guys, how are you doing today? Are you well? I hope you've all had a nice weekend. I hope you're good. I'm really excited about doing the next installment for the Demon Slayer looks. I hope you're good. Hi everyone. I gotta glue my eyebrows down for this one because there's not too much going on with INOSUKE. So I was like, well, I should probably put some more eyes in it then. I hope you're all having a really good day. How has your day been treating you so far today? Think, Mel, what are we going to do first? Think really, 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 really hard. Glue down the eyebrows. Do I have my glue stick here? Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Hi, Chief. Hi, Kings. Hi, Peter. Hi, Danny. Hi, the Returner. Hi. Did I always say hi, Peter? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? I hope you're all having a fabulous day. It's the beginning of the stream. It's the beginning of the week for me. And guess what? I've already lost my glue stick. I found it. I got it. No one has to worry anymore. Alright, good. Here it is. So I'm going to use a glue stick to glue down. Oh, there. And oh, I must have put this together because I must have thought like, oh, I always use those together. I am so close to being done with the shield that I'm printing out at the moment. Those of you, some of you might recall, I'm printing out, Vam, thank you so much. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you very much. I'll call the search party off then. If you could, that'd be great. 15 months. Thank you so much, Vam. That's a long time. Thank you so much. How's the audio? Have I ruined it again? I need to know. The one that's taking a week. Yeah, it's taking so long. I've nearly finished with it. Good. It all seems fine. Good. I'm nearly done with it, and the thing is as well is this happens to me at the end of every like print job, and I don't know how to explain it, but I'm so close. Hi, Lindsay. How are you doing today? I am so close to being done with printing out this shield that all I can focus on is printing out something else. Like I'm excited to print something else out now, and so this is what happens. So I just have to fully commit and not do that and fully focus on the shield, because I can't tell you now, like my head is somewhere else. In my head I want to print something else out and it's not the shield. So I gotta be careful. We just gotta get it done. That's why you got a second printer. I have a second printer. I just can't even. The reason why I don't tend to print two things at the same time at the moment is I'll only print something small out on the other one. And it's because sometimes if I get sponsored jobs in, I can't. And sometimes like if a sponsored job comes in, I need to stop printing immediately. And so I will... I kind of like reserve one of the printers to do like small things as my, just in case something comes in at any moment, because that's happened before. I do need 7 printers at this stage. That would make my life easier. But can you imagine how quickly I get the shield printed out? But in general, I'm really excited. I'm so close to being done with it. Also, I feel a bit happier because I spent like the last 2 days doing like life admin and stuff. Hi, back. How are you? So I was doing all the laundry. I was changing out all like the winter stuff for the summer stuff. All the stuff was being done. I washed the wig that we used on Saturday. with one printer you can print. You can print more. Oh wait, like print more printers. People say that, but like having gotten a 3D printer, like I can see why people would think that, but kind of not really. Because like most of it is electronics, and also parts of it I'd be like, I don't think that's strong enough, really. Maybe some people have managed it, but for the pain it takes, I think I would just rather buy another printer. Yeah, like there's all the electronics, there's like motherboards and stuff, so it's really not. I think you might as well just buy another printer because they are becoming a lot more affordable. So part of me is a little bit like, no. It would be a cool project to do, but nah. Yeah, print the frame. Yeah, like that's the kind of thing. But then as well with the framework. So for instance, if you wanted like a massive, if you wanted to print out a fairly decent sized printer, you would have to print it out in sections. And then the sections would have to interlock. So then like those were kind of weak points, aren't they? No, in my mind, you just print out another printer. Even if you say it for a second, I'm going to go with a story that you printed it. You can, look, Matt, you know what? Like, I like that this makes you happy. So yes, in your mind, I printed out my second one. In my mind, no, I bought it. I will say I got the Neo, and I think the Neo is a lot better. It's my favourite one out of the two printers. The first one I got is just an Ender 3 version 2. The Neo is a lot easier. It's a bit more like, I got frustrated, I suppose, when I said I was looking to buy printers because I had about 300 people being like, it's going to cost you thousands. You're not going to be able to learn how to do it. You need to buy the most expensive one so you can just plug in and print. You can't. Like, and there was so many people kind of like scaring me about it. But I mean, don't listen to that. But the Neo is very, I found it quite plug in and print. Hi, Zach. How are you? You're bored today. You're working today, right? Aw. A bit rubbish. Not a fun day. Hi, Kelly. How are you? But I think some people kind of like can be a bit scary. Oh, you were sick overnight. Oh, Zach. I really hope that you feel a lot better by the end of the day, at least. How are you feeling now? I'm just going to put foundation on the bottom part for now until we can work on putting it over the eyebrows. We're doing my favourite character today. I'm really excited. Oh my god. Oh my god, that tickles so much. Okay. Also, strangely you're feeling fine. Oh, sometimes, I don't know if you find this, but like, in the morning you can feel absolutely awful, then by the evening you feel like fine again, and you're like, oh, I can do everything I wanted to do. But then like the next morning you're like, oh. Like maybe I'm just allergic to mornings sometimes. Alright, I'm just going to wait for my eyebrows to dry. And then we can put the foundation on the top part as well. But yeah, like I think the Neo is a pretty good plug-in and having eyebrows. I think the Neo is it's a good plug-in and play, and it's pretty affordable as well. I got the Neo Max, and it's made things a lot easier because, like, for instance, this shield, I was able to just print it out in bigger sections, which has just made my life a lot easier. So I'm much happy about that. But I think each section takes like 20 hours or something. Not sure. Can't remember. because my print, that was the one thing that I do think is a bit odd about the printer. It doesn't list the timing correctly, accurately. So, but I can't remember what it said on the slicer program. But yeah, so we're so close to getting the printer sorted. Sorry, the shield sorted. And honestly, I know I feel like I say this about a lot of things that I do. I have been wanting to have like a Captain America or like a Peggy or like a shield like that since I started Twitch. 5 years. But now I'm like, okay, fine, I'm just going to make my own. And so I know I'm printing out Peggy Carter's shield, but I'm going to see if I can change it so the middle bit can pop out. That's my aim. I want to try and make it so I can plunge the middle part out, pop it out, and then swap it with another part so I don't have to reprint the entire shield again. I wish there was somebody with one of those UV resin printers. I just want an honest review. I've known quite a lot of people to have them hostage. Bizarrely, a lot of people tried to convince me to get them, but I know full well, like, it's not for me. The resin printers, from what I can tell, they're really ideal for printing out miniatures, but I mean, you probably already know that. I don't know someone personally, but I know Camwe has one or two. They use it for a range of things, but I mean, for me, I don't think I would need one at all. I want to rewatch the Peggy Carter show because do you know what, Zara? I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I don't think I've seen it at all. The Carter something, isn't it? Agent Carter. Because I wanted to paint Peggy since I saw What If, but then people were mentioning about thank you so much, Issa. Thank you. I'm actually using the Magic Cream and this foundation, which were both gifted to me. I'm nearly out of this one. A bit distressful. Yeah, Agent Carter. I watched some of the shows, but I'm sure I didn't watch all of them. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. Maybe I should give it a watch. How many episodes are there? I'm waiting for my eyebrows to dry. Sir? Just waiting for my eyebrows. I'm just, yeah. Nice. Oh, you're so cute. I feel like I had something else I was going to tell you guys, and now I've completely forgotten. I got a cool email today, and I kind of like screamed. So I'm really nervous that I've screamed for no reason because I'm just really hoping that I get to work with them, but I don't know. We'll see. But fingers crossed, guys. Maybe something cool in the future. Yes, with extra Parmesan cheese. Oh, delightful. There was something I was going to tell you guys. I really can't remember. I feel like the past 2 days I've been so dull and boring. I've just been like washing. Thank you, hostage. I've been like washing things in the most awkward way. Hi, base. We have this like giant thermal blanket which I like use on the bed over the winter. But it's boring. I've had boring days. Not exciting enough for me. Couldn't be. Oh, I did watch the Super Mario film. That's what I was going to say. I used to watch the Super Mario film. I really enjoyed it. I really, really, really enjoyed it. I was very surprised at how much I enjoyed it. And my absolute favourite was Donkey Kong. Oh my god. I love Donkey Kong. I actually found the entire film quite inspiring to do all of my some of my makeup looks. So I really enjoyed it. Like I really enjoyed it. Yeah, so that happened. I watched it and I thought it was really, really good. Pleasantly surprised. I think I didn't know that Donkey Kong had a rap. I didn't see anything about it. Oh, they actually messaged me today. And they have pulled a winner. So if you haven't been emailed, then it hasn't been you. But I wasn't sure when today they were going to pull the name, so I haven't closed the competition yet. But if you haven't had an email, then it won't be you. Which, Zero, I'm sorry, it sounds, I think I know where that's gone. Hi, Majin, I'm good, thank you. How are you? My kids just watch it and they sound exactly like You wouldn't describe. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really good. You booked your vacation. Nice. I'm going to Obscene Extreme Festival in the Czech Republic. Again, 4th. Ooh. Wait, hang on, base. Whereabouts are you? Forgive the pun. Whereabouts are you based? Is it like is it far for you? I haven't seen the Mario movie yet, but I did see someone called Crisp Rat, which was I will say, Isa, for me anyway, I tried to actually focus on it. You don't really notice the accent thing after a while, and they kind of address it, so it's not as noticeable as I thought it was going to be. You're in Belgium, right? So you're going to go to... Okay, thank you so much for explaining. Also, I've got your giveaways almost sorted. I just have to get the labels off the printer and assign them all. Because I tend to do, like... I put, like, your first name and initial on them while I'm sorting them out. And then once they're off the printer, then I just match them all up. So they're just going to get them off the printer now. So your giveaways are going to be going out very soon. So thanks for being really patient with me. Giveaways. Look. Yeah, so I really enjoyed it, to be honest with you. Yes, Donkey Kong was my favourite. Which really, really... Oh my god, my Twitter is completely broken. What has happened? Which really surprised me. Oh, I can't tell if it... Actually, I think it's my Google Chrome. I think my Google Chrome's just flipped. So let me just... Let me just close that. He was so good. Yeah, I just think, like, for a lot of us, I think we were just kind of confused and felt a little bit like maybe he wasn't as suited for the role of Super Mario. But I didn't really find it that noticeable, if I'm being completely honest. Flying to Prague and then another 4 hours on the train with an early flight. Ooh, when is this? When is this base? Yeah, so I've heard really great things about Guardians of the Galaxy 3. However, I'm still not convinced I'm going to go to the cinema because I think I hate my local cinema. So I think now it's less of... It's really just I really hate my local cinema. Like, with a burning passion. I really hate it. So I think I'm still going to, like, give it a bit of a... I'm not going to give it a miss because it's Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and I'm not interested. I am interested in it, but I hate my local cinema, so I'm going to wait. With the signature bite marks and the thank you card. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Would Chris react if you showed him your Super Mario PowerPoint? I think he'd bring up a lot from the film, and I think I'd end up in a fight. I think I'd be like you when I turn to a life of crime. I'm never going to cinema ever again, on my local one anyway. Wait, did you have a bad experience, Zero, from the Guardians of the Galaxy film? With the audience? July 4th till July... Did the music completely stop? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I shut down Google Chrome because it broke, so I stopped the music. Oh, I'm so sorry. My Google Chrome didn't break. My makeup bag was stuck on the space bar. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, just, yeah. Hi, AC, how are you? It's possible that I didn't watch at the cinema. Okay, yeah, it's possible I didn't watch the Super Mario film at the cinema either. But whatever. Can you hear the music now? I'm really sorry. I didn't realise that was completely my fault. Yeah, because my headphones were dying, so... Yeah, it's alright. It's all fixed, isn't it? Sorry about me. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah. What's new? Oh, right, okay. Also, Scan did send me the stuff to sort out the keyboard, but I was doing so much... Oh my god, that's what I was telling about. I've had this... alternative resources. Yeah, I asked Toasty for help. And I think Toasty had something from somewhere else, but I don't know. The website was in a different language. I had no idea. But the film was fine. So I made my way through. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, so I have this like thermal blanket. Honestly, it's huge, and the only way it doesn't fit in the washing machine, and even if it did, I think like because the washing machine we have is 8 kilos, and I don't think I can very easily lift 8 kilos. That's quite straightforward for me. This bloody blanket, especially, oh my god, when it was wet, because I washed it in the bath and I like poured detergent on it and I was like stamping all over it. Hi Hulk, how are you? I was like stamping all over it. It took me so long to clean it and it was so heavy. It was so heavy. So that took me ages to sort out yesterday. But yeah, I was just doing like loads of like, I class that as like life admin. You like all the boring stuff. So I was just doing boring stuff like that over the past few days. I actually really wanted to stream yesterday, but I was sorting out like all the boring things. So I didn't get time to. I was very sad. Hi, sorry, how are you doing? Is this done? No way. I think this is a little bit more juice left in it. Still having that Resident Evil 2 urge. Yes. I do. Do you know what? I do get this like video game like obsession problem. And this is why I don't think I should be a video game streamer. I'm glad I'm not. Let me explain in full terms to those of you who don't know. I become disgustingly obsessed with the video game. Like, obsessed with it. I am Ken, oh my god. Thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I become disgustingly obsessed with the video game. I can't think about anything else. I am, like, hypnotized by the video game, okay? And then what happens is I can't focus on other things until I've completed it. I need to complete this game because now it's driving me nuts. I haven't completed this game. So then what happens is I end up completing... Do you have dreams about your game? Sometimes, not very often though. But then what happens is I need to complete the game, and then once I've completed the game, I'm like, oh, okay. And then I find another game. And then I become equally just as obsessed with that. And then I need to finish it. And so I genuinely think it's a really good thing. The thing is, I really like campaign games. I like games with campaigns in them. I'm interested in stories. I'm not really interested in multiplayer. Anyway. And then, so what I'm saying is like, you guys have seen me. Hi, Jaxius, how are you? You guys have seen me, like, complete games within one stream. Like, sometimes 2 streams, okay? Can you please imagine if I was a full-time video game streamer? Because I would be in so much debt. I would be wanting to play these. I would complete, I don't know, my God, like 3 games a week. 3 games a week. I genuinely think I would be doing that. I genuinely think that's how far it would end up going. I'd be obsessed with it. I would need to just complete it. Even if I don't collect everything, that's irrelevant to me. I need to know the storyline. I think it's a good thing that I don't do that. I really do. Like, I become obsessed. Anyway. So I'm just really glad that it's like a side thing for me. You guys will see me get obsessed with it. I just want to think about it. Mel end up playing all the weird indie games. Yeah, because I'd run out. I'd run out of them all. We are so good at video games that the company would be begging on their knees for you to play their game and send it to you for free. Saying I'm so good at video games is quite interesting if you've seen some of my gameplays. Did you know the inventor of the telephone wanted the standard greeting for picking up the phone to be "Ahoy, hoy!" Ahoy, hoy! Luckily, not to 100. No, exactly. Yeah, like I don't think I bother doing like 100%ing them all. But I genuinely think I'd end up with a lot of problems of like, that's all I would do. I'd play games all the time. I just become transfixed by them. Can't think of anything else. What's going to happen next? God, I don't know. I'll have to find out now. It's important. where the game never ends because it constantly generates new stories on the fly. I always used to wonder about, like, imagine if you, like, closed a book and then when you opened it again, it would have a different ending. So you'd have to start from the beginning and, now what's going to happen every time you close the book? But, yeah, I always used to just wonder about that, actually. So it's funny you said that. I need to really put heavy powder on my eyebrows to try. I'm really nervous about the keyboard. To try set. Oh, do I need more talcum powder? Set these eyebrows. Ahoy hoy! Wasn't that the plot of the Neverending Story that you would Oh, was it really? Oh my god, I've never seen the Neverending Story. They stole my idea. It's not fair. That's the Neverending Story. I hate it here. Some of you guys will remember, I used to do this thing where I'd try and come up with original designs and I'd find it so hard and I'd be dead proud of myself and somebody would come in and be like, oh, nice elf from World of Warcraft. And I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? It turned out I accidentally just did a direct cosplay without realizing. It happens so many times. I used to really struggle with doing original designs. I had no idea. I did not understand how people did this. But it's good because I can do it now, so it's fine. Oh yeah, will there be another? Oh my gosh. They should. Considering it was pretty open in the end, wasn't it? My gameplay of Choo Choo Charles was OP because I figured out that I just had to lure I just had to lure them all to the train tracks and then I could run them over with the train. It's hard to invent something new when the Beatles have already invented almost everything. And like everything that hasn't even, come to fruition yet. It's the Beatles. Could always play Cockroach Simulator on stream. That's true. I have that one ready and waiting. I got quite a few games that I class in my head as ready and waiting. To bring back the Pickle Lady. Yeah, Pickle Lady or we riot. Oh no, I need to add talcum powder to my shopping list. I don't think I've bought some in a very long time. No, actually, I've got quite a lot of powders, so I'll use the other powders to use those at first. Drama wig? Oh! Just breathe through all the powder. There! Hi, May! How are you doing today? Well, this is actually the first time I've tried something like this, so I just hope it works. How are you, May? What have you been up to recently? Hi, Doc. How are you? Maybe we just draw big eyes over those so we don't see them as much. Are you still using the new white Bluetooth keyboard under the desk, or has Mex responded with... Oh my god, AC. So, here's the sitch. Meg responded, and her response was good to know, but unhelpful. She has a Bluetooth dongle on her table. So, I turned my attention to begging to scan computers for some tech advice, to which they were like, you've done what? And they've actually sent me some stuff to try out, but I actually haven't done it yet. So I've got 2 keyboards on my desk at the moment because one keyboard isn't enough, you know, chaos and catastrophic mess. Also, I realised something yesterday. I found something out. Okay, ADHD. Sometimes you feel like you're so frustrated listening to a song because it's not enough. It's not enough. Maybe it's the wrong song. Maybe it's the wrong playlist. These songs are boring me. I've learned how to deal with it. I'm really excited. I've really figured it out. I've listened to 2 playlists at the same time. One of them being like extreme heavy dubstep and the other one being like whatever. And then it sounds so much easier. I feel like I can focus again. Like there's so much stuff going on that it's like, oh, nice. Good. Oh, yes. Listen to 2 playlists at the same time. I was sat there and I was like, there's got to be a way I need to sort this out because I'm getting really frustrated. Yeah, so I found out if I listen to 2 playlists at the same time, I feel better. That's my solution. That sounds great. Yeah, mate, give it a go. 2 playlists at the same time, completely different. Your brain would explode. My brain feels like it's going to explode if I don't. I don't know. I didn't know how to solve it. I was like, ah! Like I needed something to happen. But yeah. Try listening to 2 completely different. One of them can be like extreme, like electronic, heavy, and then the other one can literally be anything you want. Well, they can both be anything you want, but one of them's easier. It's easier like that. Yeah, like a playlist mashup, but listen to 2 different playlists at the same time. See if that helps, because that really helped me. Issa. I had 2 different chapters of Harry Potter being read out at the same time. It was so confusing. And then you notice, you're like, wait, I'm so lost. Vivaldi and thrash metal both at once. I think Vivaldi would approve. Just because Vivaldi is turning in his grave does not mean he's turning over to get a better listen. Oh. It looks so bizarre. I feel like I kind of just look like a little bit more like I'm from Willy Wonka. Different music in each year or both at the same time? While Ghost also tries to have a conversation. Yeah, can do, but no. You don't even need to separate them, AC. You're overthinking it now. Just at the same time. Just let it everywhere. Oh, it's so much better. I'll go with a Big Time Rush and Rammstein mashup, and that will probably work. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think. You will look like this. Yes, I will. Okay, good. The SpongeBob soundtrack and My Chemical Romance. Now you're thinking, Issa. Now you're getting it. Think of these possibilities. INOSUKE. Where's my reference photo? I'm so glad I actually had the mouse on the keyboard earlier, because honestly, part of me, I was getting a little bit upset because I thought I broke my new mouse, and I just wanted to be a little bit silent about it while I figured it out, and I was feeling sad. But it's fine because I didn't. It was all my fault. Okay, let's have a look now. Let's have a look. I'm going to S Club 7 and Fall Out Boy. Look, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it, guys. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to draw more eyes on my face. INOSUKE is... Oh my God, Leisha, I thought it was, but it turned out I just everything was scrolling and I couldn't control it. It was scrolling so hard. and I thought I had broken my mouse. I couldn't stop. And then so I didn't know what to do, so I just closed Google Chrome, and then I realized my mouse was on the key, but my makeup bag was on the keyboard, so that was why. Good thing you my friend. How are you? The jellyfish jam, and I write sins, not tragedies. Issa, I'm gonna have to give up my Martin Garrix title to you. A new career path. Let's go. Oh, Issa, I'm happy for you. Okay. Eyes drawn out, a country music song and a Metallica song with the volume of the country song set to 0. And yeah, maybe it doesn't work just like that. But I see where you're going. You're almost there. I forgot my new headset has a super intense bass, and I was just playing the jellyfish jam of, oh my gosh, Issa, your poor soul. Lindsay, I swear. Guys, it's food time. Oh my god.
You got that.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Sticky,
Ghost, describe.
sticky gochujang chicken with pickled salad and sesame and spring onion on top.
Thank you so much. Hi, Tozilla, how are you? Guys, Ghost is trying out new things with food. Doesn't it look great? Wow, wow. Everyone says wow. Wow.
Is it Korean?
Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Ghost worked on this hard on this all day. Mmm. Very good. This is awesome. Guys, are any of you going out for meals this week? Or are you going to treat yourself to a takeaway this week? I haven't had a takeaway in a long time. No. That was a lie. That was a lie. Mmm. I had takeaway, but it made me feel ill. So, I didn't want to have takeaway again. Zero, what takeaway do you normally get? I imagine it makes your life a little easier. You go through a lot, don't you? Mmm. That sounds nice, Zero. Gosh, I can't actually remember the last time I had a Burger King. I don't know why I stopped having Burger King. Very exciting stuff, lol. Just kidding. What? Burger King? And takeaways? Yeah, but I asked though. You're just talking about food. You don't have to be so rude. Oh my god. Zero for sure. I should try it. I should really try it for sometime. Normally, if I was gonna get like a fast food burger or something. Skull Queen! Thank you so much. Thank you. 13 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I typically go to like a KFC and get one of the wraps or something. But I haven't had that in ages. No! Issa, really? They threw it away just because you dropped it on the floor? You could have taken it home and washed it. A wine glass order. To replace ones that you've got, or just to get new ones? That's exciting. The holy number range. Hi, Walkstone, how are you? You paint them! That's so cool! Oh my god, like, what kind of designs do you paint on them? Oh, Isa! So sad. I've nearly finished this, and I can guarantee you Ghost is downstairs and still hasn't picked something to watch, so he can't start his meal. Oh, mate! What an interesting development in your plot to try and, you know, eat better for yourself. What if you do all the cooking? Not all of it, but you know what I mean. That's interesting. That's great. Oh, May, how did it go down? Did they like it? Nice thinking. Nice thinking, mate. A lot of work, but... That's so cool, Skull Queen. I love tofu. It's just a bit fragile when you cook with it. Like it's so easy to destroy it into like smithereens if you're not careful, and then it's like, oh no. Thank you so much, Skull Queen. No worries. I said, like, how did it go down? Did everybody like it? And then I said, tofu is great, but it's hard to cook because it's very breakable. So you kind of start cooking it, and you have to be so careful with it because otherwise you just kind of destroy it to smithereens, and it's like, oh, never mind. I didn't even think about that. How does someone get the idea to start painting themselves? Well, it started with makeup, really. So I was just doing makeup on myself, and then I kept going further and further with makeup. Like I used to use like a silver eyeshadow to turn myself on the Terminator. And then I was like, oh, cool. Like this is just like face painting. And then I just slowly grew from there. So it's kind of the same, really. Oh, May, perfect. Are you excited? Would you cook? Would you want to cook more often? It's kind of exhausting cooking for a lot of people, though. Well, I think cooking is exhausting anyway. So. Lindsay, what kind of food do you eat? Lindsay, what do you have for dinners? I don't think I've ever asked. Yeah, mate, whenever I've made something like that, the prep is quite a lot. Ghost actually made a Korean dish, which was like sticky chicken in, I don't know how to pronounce it properly, gochujang sauce with pickled vegetables. Oh yeah, nice. That stuff's good because it's so much easier to cook. That's a really good point as well, gang. Right. Let's put in an SD card. And then we can do our first bit of recording. Oh yeah, tuna pasta's great. It's coming up to summer, so I'm really excited to have some like more summery salads. Because I like having warm food in the winter. Because I don't know about you guys, but I swear I feel the cold so much. I get cold all the time. Oh, what kind of pasta are you having? What kind of pasta? My mum hates cooking, so one time I cooked for 3 or 4 days in a row, and I made stuff that we normally don't have. All my mum said was, "When are you going to make something normal?" So mean. Like, okay, cool. I just thought, we could try something new. Runehilda, any day of the week. Do you know what? I used to hate red onion, but it's really growing on me now. Don't know what happened. I was so against it. I really didn't like it. But now I'm a bit more like, ooh, it really doesn't bother me as much. How you get your eyebrows flat? Yeah, it depends on your eyebrows as a whole. I can't get mine to stay upright. It just doesn't work. Like, I just can't do it. My eyebrows are too short. I even tried to have the lady at the makeup counter at Urban Decay try and get them to stand up, and she was like, dear God, they just won't stay. And I was like, I know. I told you wouldn't be able to do it. But she was like, I will try. Anyway, she was like, yeah, no, they're too short. Anyway, so for me, I flatten them that way. Because they just won't stay upright. My eyebrow hairs are just too short. And then I go in with like the washable glue stick as well as a palette knife, and then I just dig it out with my palette knife, and then I just like smooth it over. Normal onions don't like me. Oh, they don't get on with you. I just found sriracha instant ramen and I ate it on a hot day. I think it would be great in the winter. Yeah, I love that kind of like winter food. In the summer I like having like really nice good salads for lunch. But yeah, I've just been I'm always cold. I don't know what's wrong. Normal onions, yeah, like the brown onions. Brown on the outside, the skin. Like white onions. Yes, when you take the skin off. That to me is just an onion, and then like the red onion is the purple one. I like a sweet yellow onion. I don't know if I've had a sweet yellow onion. I like pickled onions as well. I love pickled onion crisps. Oh my God, Monster Munch. Wow, I love them. I don't think Meg was as impressed. Everything's dark all of a sudden. I don't think Meg was as impressed as I consistently am with Monster Munch, but hey ho, doesn't matter. I could chomp down on a spring onion like a breadstick. I love them. Could you? I find that, sorry, it's the background lighting, that's why it's something on dark. I find that for me that it's just a little bit like you know, like onions do that, and like for me, I couldn't eat it on its own because it makes you just feel like but you know what I mean? I don't like that. Yeah, on its own. Issa, I think you're built different. I don't know how you manage that. You just bite spring onions. You're crazy. Yeah, they're not for me, but I'm glad. Like, more for you. Issa, you know, if you like buy some spring onions, you can kind of grow them, continue to grow them at home. Like, you just chop the roots off and put an elastic band around them and put them in water. You could just grow some more snacks on your bedside table. It's, it's in the window. I'm just connecting my camera. We had family come over from Canada earlier in the month. They weren't at all impressed, but they weren't. Lisa, this is so surprising to me. Monster Munch is everything. Oh my God. Do I have any Brits in here that also love Monster Munch? Because I love Monster Munch so much. Oh my gosh. Monster Munch, like, they have me. They have me. I got a vice-like grip on me. I swear. All right. I only know the Monster Mash. Issa, maybe one day you'll end up going to a TwitchCon and maybe I can see if I can I can smuggle smuggle some Monster Munch for you. Could you guys just give me 1 minute while I do the recording for my for my video? Issa, you should. I really hope one day you. I don't know. Issa, do you like pickled flavored stuff? We'll see. Danny, I only know the Grinch that does that, and for me, it's too much. Okay, I am back. Disconnect. Ba-bum. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna have to do quite a few recording sections in this one because it's quite a. There's not really a lot to the look, to be honest with you. INOSUKE's. Hi, welcome back. Thank you. Wait, is that an actual thing that it recognizes? Oh, I don't know. One time I was choked on pickle juice, so now oh right, okay, yeah, maybe see why that wouldn't be good. Sorry, because I'm always cold. Let me just rearrange my dressing gown like a blanket for myself. Oh, actually, if I turn it upside down, I can use the hood as a foot pocket, and then and then I can yes. There we go. And then I can wrap that around me. And no one has to know. Death by pickle juice. Oh my God! But one time I did the same thing, but it was melted chocolate. You know when like chocolate fountains were all the rage? And everyone was like, oh my God, chocolate fountain, chocolate fountain, chocolate fountain, chocolate fountain. Everyone's doing it. Right, I tried to like... They were offering shots of chocolate when I was at the shop, and just like, no, it like goes down, but it's so dry as it goes down. I was like, so, and I mean, I think I was being dramatic if I'm honest, but when I was younger, I was convinced I was choking on it. It was so dry to just drink it. Did Augustus Gloop run that shop? They might as well have done. Warm one day, yes! Oh my gosh, Ken. And it's so tricky to to figure out the weather, isn't it? This is why we always complain about the weather, guys. It's not because we just love moaning about the weather, which I think actually we do. Maybe I'm wrong. It's because it's extremely unpredictable. So it's more like, oh wow, it's sunny. Oh, it's cold in the afternoon. Oh my god, it's raining now. Oh Jesus, is that hail? Oh, the sun's out again. So it's really hard to like even plan your outfit because you might be cold in the afternoon and you might honestly get caught in the rain as well. We just don't know. But also, do you really want to carry an umbrella with you everywhere you go? No. Should you? Yes. UK weather sucks for it. It's really annoying. Really? Oh my god, presently. Oh my god. In the UK, I actually don't have any clue. Yeah, it's like 8 degrees. So I'm always cold. I also think I'm one of those people that like, well, you know, they say like, you just feel the cold. I swear it. I feel the cold so much. Living successfully with UK weather should be an Olympic sport. It should. It's really tough. It's really cold. Oh, it's really cold. That's cold. I want to say about 50F. Ah, you're so close, presently. I Monster Munch under a different name as a kid, but not the same brand Monster Munch is owned by Walkers, so that lays. Oh, mate, did you have Monster Claws? Because there's a rip-off brand of it. Yes! Oh my god, Leisha. Do you know what? No, the umbrellas that are good are the ones that are a bit more dome-like, aren't they? Because they're the ones that will probably not burst and like turn inside out because the dome of them is really strong. But then you can't like flat pack that and like put it in a bag as much as you can. You have to carry that with you in your hand, which takes so much work. It is so much work having to carry one of those with you everywhere. Oh my goodness gracious. So it's like, oh gosh, do I really want to do this? Late 80s, early 90s. Were they Space Invaders, Gank? Did they look like alien hair? By any chance? I know it's not exactly what you were just saying, but I'm just wondering because Space Invaders, I'm just thinking maybe that's. Imagine if H2O just had water place in the UK. Yeah, not good. Have been somewhat close. It's a good skill to have presently. Oh, it's niche. It's niche, but I'll give you that. It's a good skill to have, especially if you're in like a lot of international chats. Nothing more humiliating than high wind and heavy rain turning your umbrella inside out. Yes, oh my god, but like do you know what? One of the most British sights is just seeing like, it's usually a black umbrella as well, just in the bin, just broken. And it's in a public bin. It's like someone's gone like, you know what? No. I DJ, how are you? I see it so much. And I'm like, you went through it today. You just decided it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it anymore. Do Aldi sell knockoff Monster Munches? Yes, Monster Claws. They seem to have. Leisha, I've been thoroughly enjoying seeing all of their knockoffs. In the UK, oh, I'm so sorry. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me actually reduce the size of my chat because the type size is a little bit too big, so I'm missing some of your messages. Sorry. Okay, here we go. In the UK, went out walking on a hot day. Nobody's wearing coats, which makes sense. When it randomly rains, suddenly everybody's wearing a coat, and it confuses me how that instantly happens. Serious, like where do these NPCs get their coats from? You make a solid point though. Like I feel like I'm always the one caught out in it. It was me that probably threw off those in the bin. I swear I've been through so many umbrellas in my lifetime to the point I feel like I've got like umbrella fatigue. Space Invaders crisp with yeah, they're the alien head ones. No idea. The pictures of it look familiar, and I know I ate naked corn snacks. I'm wondering if it was actually a Space Invader. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Yeah, Space Invaders are great. They don't really fill you up. They don't actually do anything for you, apart from, like, they feel like they're nice. But I don't feel like they really... They're, like, empty. My sister gave me a super cute We Bear Bears umbrella, but I never use it for that exact reason. I just don't think I can handle umbrellas anymore. I'm too fed up to deal with umbrellas. Like, it's been too much. My sister... Oh, sorry, I've just read that one. I live in Oregon coast. Rain happens, you just get wet and shake it off before going into a building. Yeah, so I think that's kind of what happens here in the UK, except everyone just complains about it consistently. But I will say, I think the reason why a lot of people kind of like complain about it is because, you know, it's really unpredictable. And another thing is, like, in the UK, we don't tend to use a lot of dryers. So a lot of the time, like, our clothes, for instance, are hung up outside to dry. And I'm sure you can imagine how that goes in a country which is always randomly raining. Yeah, so great, because obviously we use a lot less electricity. Bad, because we're always frantic about the washing outside. How many eyes am I drawing? I'm just drawing 4 extra ones. People in the PNW are built different when it comes to rain. Pacific Northwest. Yes, I was like, the map. Rain or not, some people here still wear shorts when it's warmer than 50 degrees. Issa, yeah, I can't understand. I don't get that. I'm always cold. I would much rather have more layers on. We don't get to put washing outside. Why not? Running the washing in and out. Yes, I've resorted to putting it on a clothes horse and then moving the whole thing inside and out. My mum wanted me to do her grocery shopping this week, and she sent me a message saying she had put 50p in my account for it. She meant to say 50. And yet, here you go, 50p towards it. Thanks, can't wait! You can guarantee that it rains. Yeah. So, yeah, hanging the washing up is outside. Ends up being a bit difficult. Too many letters if I type that outside. So, yeah, I'm so sorry, Danny. You did it to save time, and then I ended up making you do it anyway. But thank you, because at least now I can try and figure that out in the future. My dryer is usually full of Catwoman whips. No, because outside at the moment is Stargirl stuff. But it's really fragile. I'm actually so sad. I realised there's no point in me filling and sanding the entire thing because part of it just became so fragile that I was like, well, I can either reprint parts because something happened with the print apparently. I didn't realise. But it had been glued together, but it was really fragile. So I was like, look, I'm not going to bother filling and sanding this one. I'll just glue it together and paint it, and then we'll go from there. So Stargirl staff is kind of done now. It's painted gold. See who's wearing shorts and flip-flops. Oh my god, Issa, I feel like that's what people say about Australians. Maybe that's why they keep getting Australia's mixed up with so many people. The specific Northwest. almost all year round if I don't have the dress for something else. Whoa, do you know what? I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about people who live in California. Or like people who just live in like really hot countries all the time. And I was like, whoa. It's like you don't have to worry so much about being cold. Because like you're always warm. Like the sun is always out for you. What's that like? Be blessed by the holy number again. Praise be. Who said you can't wear rubber flip-flops during the summer in Australia because they'll melt? Oh, no way, Issa. Oh, so would they wear foam? Whoa. That's crazy stuff. I think leather and vegan leather are the norm. Okay, nice. Good night, LNZ. Have a good one. Thanks for spending your time here. Doesn't bother me too much. Oh, nice. I honestly, I feel like when it gets cold, it's almost like I feel it in my bone marrow. Like the edges of, like I've seen the edges of my lips go like a slight shade of purple. I don't know what it is. Like I just feel so cold so much, so easily. I just so cold. I just get so cold. Like even now my feet are freezing. Right, mate, like it just, I feel like it goes straight to my bone marrow. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how else to describe it, and it's really uncomfortable. Like I like it gets to the point where I'm so cold it hurts. And it just sounds so pathetic. I know it sounds so silly. Yeah, like try and what? It's like try and have a shower. Like you get like a hot water bottle, but then it's only like the bit that's touching the hot water bottle that warms up. Like I've even had it where I'm wearing so many like layers and I'm freezing. But like it's so it's not what? It just feels so cold. And it's so painful, isn't it? It's so painful. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that feels like that. Oh god, it like rattles through me. Yeah, like the painful sort of cold, like the ones that you get in your fingers. Ooh. The thing is, Tarzilla, like I can't. Are you in? No, I'm just always cold. We're just talking about being cold. The thing is, Tarzilla, is like sometimes I'll even try and warm my feet up, and like once they're so cold, like I could barely warm them up again. Like it's just so cold. When I climbed part of Ben Nevis, that got so cold I felt it in my Zero. Yes, oh my gosh, like that kind of like bone chill, like proper bone chill, you know. We have the same issue if it's a sweatshirt whether we're all shaking cold. That's so funny. Honestly, it was so pleasant when I was in California last year. I was like, wow, I could really get used to this. This is really nice. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm just gonna, well, I've made all of these white paints here grey. Every single one of them. Well done, Mel. Congratulations. That's really helpful for present day Mel, isn't it? When we went to Portugal a few years ago, it was like 25 degrees outside, and I was walking around in short sleeve tees. Meanwhile, everyone else was still wearing wet coats. How do they survive the winter? I don't know. I don't get it. I have no idea how. Hi, Witchy. How are you? Okay, let's add a touch of pink here. On this wonderful Tuesday, I'm good, thank you. How is post-university life? How many existential crises have you had over the past few weeks? All over board today, prepping for my students to... Oh, nice! Oh, so good. So you've still got a few things to do. So you haven't gone fully insane just yet. Right. Oh, you did actually mention that, Witchy. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about that. Yes. You look lost? No. I'm good. I had to quickly check my notifications. I have my serious work face on. All good. Right, let me have a look. All right. Oh, did I accidentally get talcum powder everywhere? That's bad of me. Hi, 3D. How are you doing? Okay, let's connect everything up. Also, I'm a bit annoyed actually. I mentioned it previously, but I've like come to realize over the past few weeks about how much, oops, sorry, party mode, about how much it actually really does affect the stuff that I've been doing. Very annoyed because it turns out that, you know, I do all of my recordings on my camera and I have it like hooked up to the app so I can see what I'm doing as a screen. That's so helpful. I'm so happy about that. That's great news. It turns out that this entire time, I don't know how I never noticed, because I kind of thought like that's not possible, and I thought like it was something I was doing on my end. It turns out that because I use this app, it decreases the resolution from 4K to 720, and there's nothing I can do about it because it's the app that glitches it out. But if I don't use the app, then I can't see what I'm doing. So I was very upset to find out that information. So I'm trying to figure, I'm working on some stuff. I think I've figured it out now with some monitors and stuff. I know, Witchy! The thing is, I think it wasn't really that noticeable because I think my lighting is pretty nice. I say this right now while I'm literally looking like I'm streaming in the dark. Huge drop. And I was looking at it the other day because I thought it was something I was doing. Not even 1080. Not even 1080. So I think it hasn't been, I genuinely think it hasn't been noticeable because of the lighting that I've upgraded to. That it hasn't really, you know. But yeah, if you look at a lot of my stuff online, that all of that could have been better. So I think I figured it out. But yeah, I'm a bit annoyed. Anyway, 1 second, I'm just going to film the next section. Why would I do that, Killy? It's not part of the look that I'm doing today. You're making gammon, egg, chips and spaghetti. That sounds lovely. I hope it turns out amazing for you. Flying Foxton, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new, my name is Mel. I'm cross-07. I like to call myself an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing INOSUKE as a angel. So this one's, I think it's going to be a pretty straightforward paint. Once I've done the eyes, I think it's going to be pretty straightforward. How are you doing? What were you working on today? If those of you, anyone who is, I'm so sorry. For anybody who is new, this is some of the previous stuff that I have been working on. Thank you so much. The eyes look solid already. Oh, thank you so much. I was worried about them. Ugh. On my Banshee, I swear you worked on Banshee on a Banshee piece before, right? Aw, 3D. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're out. I reach this. Gonna grab it. Grab. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. Let me get my reference picture back up. We'll make you stay hospital longer. The food that I've had from there, and my family's been okay, but maybe it's different wherever you're based. The photos I was trying to explain, it's a play on your Angel series, and this went round. Do you know what, Witchy? I wasn't actually going to say anything. I have been so frustrated with the fact that people do not get it. I have had so many, like, I don't want to say mean, because I think people are just foolish with it. I've had so many foolish comments, like, this character only has 2 eyes. And I can't comprehend this, because I'm a little bit like, it says it on the video, it says it in the caption. It also, the character also doesn't have 6 wings coming out of their skull, with eyes attached to those as well. So I'm so confused as to, like, how it is so, like, how they cannot comprehend that I'm doing my own version. It's so bizarre to me that, like, this cannot be comprehended. And I just cannot comprehend how like people. The thing is that people will be quite mean about it, which is the thing that I find the most bizarre. Is like, why would you be mean about it? Like, and then I had people be like, you've spoiled the anime. This is spoilers, and I was just like, this season came out like 2 years ago. It's not. Yeah, people just don't read. But the thing is, like, people do the same thing in Twitch chat. Like, I'll have it in the title. I'll have it in the description. I'll have it in the title. I'll have it sometimes even in the chat. And then I'll also have a picture on the screen. And you'll get people being like, "What are you doing today?" It's really like, oh, okay. Like, I think sometimes people just don't pay attention to stuff. But like, there was hundreds of comments like this. Like, I know it's my own interpretation of it, but like sometimes people just literally don't understand. I think sometimes people like to think that, you know, it's a cosplay or nothing. But yeah, honestly, Witchy, I find the idea and the drawing of the biblically accurate angels so inspiring. I love them so much. And I just think you can go so hard with them. Like, to me, they're gorgeous. I love them so much. But like, I'm not going to stop doing it just because like people are like being funny about it. But it's really strange. It's so strange to me because it says it everywhere. And you're still getting all these people being like, this is not correct. So bizarre. Do you know what, Danny? That's the thing that I do find really weird as well. Because I'm like, so, but by this logic, you're mad at everybody. Everyone who posts something like this. There's no such thing as bad. Yeah, but at the same time, like, it does get frustrating when your entire inbox is just filled with people being rude. Like, it, you know, I'd rather people weren't being rude to me all day. I mean, I'm pretty much used to that with some of the stuff that goes down on Twitch, but like, I'd rather, you know, it wasn't that way. So it's just a bit like, it's so silly. Same day, I love the idea of the biblically accurate angels. I really do. I love them. Like, I just think you can go so hard with it on like, with like so many things, in general. But yeah, I love them so much. I turn everything into biblically accurate angel. And I probably will. Hello, Daft, how are you? It's a brilliant twist. Oh, like, not to toot my own horn, but same. I think it's great. Like, I'm really happy. I love playing with it. I think it's really fun. Yeah, but it's just, I just wish people would be a bit like, I just think people just think a little bit more. But I think what I've noticed actually happens, and this really winds me up, is when at first, like, people will be really kind, and then a couple of bad comments will come in. And, like, I don't really care I'm not crying about it, you know what I mean? Like, in general, I just kind of think, like, this is really foolish. But then as soon as the bad comments come in, I've noticed people will repeat the bad comments. So they just almost want the engagement that the bad comment had for being mean. And then they'll repeat, because, like, if some of the bad comments are worded exactly the same but with different emotes added to the end. So then I'm realizing, like, ultimately it seems to me like it's almost like kids who just want to have like the top comment because they think being mean is to be witty, and it's just, yeah, like they just like it's so silly. Oh, they're bots. I mean, honestly, I don't actually think that they're bots. This is the first time in a really long time one of my own videos has done well, because, well, I have a really frustrating relationship with TikTok in general, but I still post there, like, I don't mind. But yeah, it kind of reminded me, I kind of forgot, to be honest with you, because I haven't had a video like go a little bit crazy for so many years, what people could be like. So I was just a bit like, oh yeah. But like, I'm not, like I've said, like, I'm not like, my feelings aren't hurt. I just think this is so tiring. This is just so tiring. If I see the post as soon as I'm like, yeah, hi, this up. Usually it's 3 days later on my feed. I feel silly. I think that's just the way that TikTok is, to be honest with you. Because sometimes, like, because I'll notice even on my Instagram, like, a video from a long time ago will seemingly get pushed. And I've always wondered, like, how that works. But regardless. Because the bot learns to mimic the top replies. Ah! Because it mimics the top, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, It looks like I've it looks like I've pissed off the anime nerds. Which honestly, I kind of don't really care too much, because in my mind, I'm more than just a cosplayer. And I don't care if somebody else wants to fight me on that, because I still see that. I feel like I'm more than a cosplayer. Not that, you know, cosplayers don't do enough. Not at all. Like, that's not what my thinking behind that is. It's like I do a lot of original stuff. And so, fine. But I just kind of think like, oh, you know, I wish people would probably be a bit nicer. That's like breathing. Yeah, it's true. A 3D human is going to be a 5D angel. What do you mean by that? I've already done some the Daft of Us, if you want to have a look at my socials. The bot code is really annoying because they copy the top replies and then copy the replies so they get to the replies, so it learns both sides. I didn't know that was actually a thing. I thought when you get bot comments, it was really just the promotion ones. Oh my god, have you seen Syndra's project at the moment though? Speaking of cosplayers. I messaged her to tell her that I thought she was a nutcase, because I was like, I can't hold this in anymore. She's doing a Diablo Lilith cosplay, and she's doing it as part of a paid sponsorship project with, I think, Steel Series and Diablo. And she's got a month to do it. So she's now, like, each week she's like posts an update of like where she's up to. A month! She's doing it basically 4 weeks to make this massive cosplay that's got wings, that's got the whole shebang. I messaged her and be like, a month! She's doing it in a month. Yeah, you look at her socials. Yeah, I messaged her. I was like, I'm so sorry, but I think you're an absolute nutcase. I was like, I don't care what you say. Like, you're nuts. You're scaring me. She's doing really well with it, but like most of the stuff as well that I don't get is like 3D printed. I was like, how many printers does she have? Like, if most of this is 3D printed and it's taking me a week to print out a shield, how many printers do you have? It takes me that long to find the fabric. Oh yeah, I think she's pretty much there with most of the fabric stuff. She's got wings to build. She's crazy. Yeah, I'll send you actually, oh, whoops. I'll send you her her Instagram. You can have a look. There, look. Look at what she's doing. Yeah, so it's like 1 month, week 2. I don't know how she's surviving. I don't think I'd sleep for a month. Yes, I know, right? Crazy. Wow. But even if you're full time, like, that's a lot to build in a month. That is a lot of work. Because all of the parts, she's having to 3D model herself as well. She's modeling it all on this, like, is it ZBrush or ZBrush? I'm not sure. I actually had a look into ZBrush because I asked, like, what are you all using? And because I was interested in how they were doing it on the iPad and they could, like, physically sculpt it. And then it turns out ZBrush is like £100 for a year. And I was like, oh, okay, it doesn't matter. You love ZBrush. Do you get, like, oh, actually, Witchy, is there a student subscription? Has been around for years. That's another tool I wanted to learn but never did. Yeah, there is. So with Maxon, it's Oh my god. Okay. I'll look into that. Thank you, Witchy. Witchy, do you use it on your iPad? Or like, do you have an iPad that you use it on, or do you just use it on computer? Because I've been really struggling with Blender. Like, I'm really struggling with it. I'm really not having a good time. So I was like, oh, maybe there's another program. So I was kind of like looking at all of these cosplayers and what they were doing. Because I learned most of my stuff from cosplayers. And then I was like, oh, okay, what's that? ZBrush and iPad, yeah. People have linked it together. There is a way to do it. I use the PC version just because I find it easier with the keyboard and the drawing tat. And the oh right, okay. I wonder what I would find easier. There is a way to do it. And then reminding myself that I don't have to do everything myself. I mean, like, that's the thing. It like, depends on how far you want to go with it. You know what I mean? The thing is, for me, is I want to learn how to do a lot of this stuff. Just because I'm kind of almost... Oh, I think this might sound really big-headed, but it's really not my intention. I've kind of done so many characters and so many looks now that I want to go into some more niche characters, but I'm really struggling to find any files for them. And I don't enjoy at all working with foam. I kind of hate it, to be honest with you. The reason why is because I know I need to practice with it so much more, but because I'm not practicing with it enough, I end up with so many offcuts that all just go with the bin, and it feels like such a waste. It is actually less of a waste for me, because people don't talk about this, but like cosplay produces a lot of waste. But like when I 3D print something, then yes, it has the supports that go to the waste, but that's a lot less waste than I would produce with foam. So for me, it works out better that I model it accurately and then print it out, because then I can let it print out while I do something else, because I'm constantly pumping out loads of different looks and loads of different things, accessories, like loads of different things, and I do tend to reuse a lot of them. So it's just gotten to the point now for me where I'm just like, no, it's just not worth it. Foam and LEDs, I am determined. Yeah, you should. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Like, it's always good to learn something new. Yes, oh my god, Witchy, like, for instance, the gloves, like, how many times you have to change gloves? It's really shocking, isn't it? I think that was, like, one of the big things that I was, like, I don't think a lot of people realise, like... It's drafting complex patterns. I will now just help myself and buy patterns. Oh yeah, like buying patterns is so much easier for me. I don't really fully understand how to break them down. Like 2 boxes of 100. Yeah, oh my god, Witchy. Yeah, consistently having to change it. Hi, the digital, how are you? Change them out. I haven't done it myself, but like I've seen it on the Stan Winston school, and like because I was watching it with Meg, and Meg was like, look how many times I'm gonna have to change the gloves. It was like, change, do this one little bit, okay, it's on the gloves, change the gloves, using a different camera, change the gloves. Like it was just so constant. And there, yeah, I was not that obviously, as I've mentioned, I don't know personally, but I was watching the stuff with Meg, and she was pointing out to me, and I was like, damn. But yeah, in general, like I much prefer to 3D print most of the stuff, especially because it allows me to have a bit more free time. Yeah, exactly, Witchy. Like, and I just imagine like that must even like you must be quite a like conscious about it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I would be anyway. I'd be like, ugh. Thing is though, like when you're doing SFX that's like that, you're dealing with some volatile chemicals, so you've got to be really careful. Yeah, exactly, Witchy. Like, there's just nothing. Well, that's one of the reasons why I quite like, for like my line of work, which I appreciate is very niche, is like it's just so much easier for me to, and I produce a lot less, like a considerable lot less waste. I noticed when I started 3D printing stuff. Like, yeah, obviously you get failed prints from time to time, but the amount of failed things that happened to me when I was trying to do foam work was like astronomical. Yeah, right, Witchy. But like, there's only so much that you can do, right, before you inevitably have to keep using stuff. It's just one of those things I think about the industry. Oh, thank you so much. It's a little bit like mascara ones, isn't it? Like, you have to, they're disposable. Like, they have to be. Oh. Very personal clothing because I'm done with fast fashion. Do you know what? I find it so tricky to buy clothes, and I'm so picky about what clothes I buy now. And I was really unsure about where to buy clothes from and still be able to afford them when I needed them. So what I've come to the conclusion of now is, if I buy an item of clothing, like, I will repair that as, like, hardcore. And if I'm really a bit unsure about it, I don't really like it, I'm sending it back. Like, even if I'm teetering on it, I will just like no, like, don't even have it. Like, I'm so conscious about having too many clothes. I really don't have that many clothes at all, which is great. I had to get rid of so many. Over the waist in makeup. Yeah, the cosmetics industry is crazy for it. I saw another plastic bottle into a 3D printer filament. The concept of recycling is so interesting. Do you know what? Oh my god, Danny, it was you we were talking about that with, wasn't it? I think so anyway. I am so interested in the idea of, hang on a minute. I would really love for companies, and I know I'm just asking for a lot. I know there's a difference in plastic. I know. This is me fantasizing in a dream world. I'd love for there to be a thing where you could just literally take plastic waste that you have, dump it into a machine, and it spools it out into printable 3D filament. I would love that so much. I would love that to the moon and back. If you could just put all of your plastic recycling into this one machine and like and like it just turns it into like that's what I want. That's what I want. Hang on a minute. Let me just draw these in because I'm struggling. Steals Mel's idea. Please just do it. I don't have the brains to invent it, so. And put that into a device that converted it into. Yes. Yes, exactly. All right. Now I can work on the shading a bit more. Junk mail would suddenly be useful. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Could use it for something. But yeah, I think. Hi, Empress. How are you doing today? I do think it could be better. I think the thing for me is like, I completely understand why. Oh, how was it, Empress? You feel a bit better? I completely understand why quite a lot of influencers in the beauty industry asked to be taken off PR boxes, because I don't really even get that much PR in comparison to what they were getting. My cardboard bin is so full all the time. It's The amount of cardboard that I end up going through from all of it is unbelievable. Like, I am so surprised. And the thing is, like, I feel really bad. Like, they put a lot of work into, like, trying to make the packaging look good. But, like, I don't have anywhere to put this packaging. It was like Charlotte Tilbury were being really, they were so lovely. And they were like, oh my God, do you want this box? And I was like, it's really nice, but no, thank you. Like, I will throw that in the bin because I have nowhere to put that box. And they were like, oh, no problem. I was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. And I was like, just, you know, keep the box for the next person, or like show the cardboard bag on camera or something. Like, I just want, like, just, I'm happy to just take the actual product. Like, I'll use the product and I'm happy with that. Like, please just, I just don't want any more. Like, you use it, like, you keep it. But yeah, you definitely end up going through an astronomical amount. And it does make me really wonder, because I actually used to follow this girl who asked to be taken off loads. Oh yeah, I do, Empress. I don't use it too much because I'm a little bit cautious about using it too much just because it's expensive. And she asked to be taken off loads of PR packages. Because she ended up having to pay sweats and cardboard crack. She ended up having so much that she had to pay to get it taken away, because there was nowhere would accept the sheer amount that she was being given. The sheer amount of cardboard that she had to recycle, that she was having to pay people to take it away because there was that much that it wouldn't even fit in the car. Every week this was happening, and she was like, I can't take it anymore. She's like, I can't take it. So then she asked all these companies, please stop remove me off your PR lists. And so she was like, I don't want any more. I don't want any of them. Please remove me from them. I can't take it anymore. It's such a waste for the environment. I really don't want. Anyway, loads of companies were like, oh yeah, sure. No problem. Some companies would go out of their way to try and find her address via other methods so that they could get her to have the PR. Like, some companies were like, no, keep it. What? Oh yeah, definitely. It's amazing. A little bit out my price range. I don't think so, Becca. I really don't. Like, this was in the US, so I don't know if the laws are different, but like, companies, she was saying, like, I genuinely don't know where they found my address from. Because I think she also moved at one point. So she was like, I don't even know how they found it. Because you can't, here's the thing, you can't, so for instance, if it was, I'm going to make up a company name because I don't want to throw anyone under the bus without realizing. So say it was like Croft Cosmetics that it's been received from. You might not have actually received that from Croft Cosmetics. Croft Cosmetics lives up here. That's the company that makes the makeup. But they distribute their products to another company. This is a third party company that is a PR company, right? So Croft Cosmetics wouldn't know anything about it. Not that they don't know. It's the PR company underneath it that sends everything out, that deals with everything. They do it on behalf of Croft Cosmetics. So if we then look at this one as like, let's call it Extreme PR. Extreme PR are the ones who are shipping stuff out. So if you're just receiving something and you don't know who it's from, but you can see it's the brand, it's not necessarily from Croft Cosmetics. It could be it's probably from the PR company who's dug it out. Like, that's why it's really hard, because you wouldn't actually know. So even though you could be like, oh, you're the one doing this, blah, 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 they might actually know nothing about it. So that's one of the things that, Oh, I've actually received some of her Pat McGrath. I have received Pat McGrath makeup, career. But I received the Star Wars collection, but I didn't receive, like, everything. Like, I just, like, received, like, little bits. She'd probably kill me. Like, they'd probably kill me if they found out, but I shared it all between my friends because it was really expensive and I wanted to share it with them. But that's how it typically works. So sometimes you don't even know, like, who's done it. But it's very interesting how it all works. Honestly, like, coming into this industry and, like, it's quite fascinating, in my opinion. Like, people work on behalf of other people, and like, a lot of people get involved. But for makeup, got it, nice. What? But yeah, because you will get a lot of PR companies. And there's a lot of PR companies out there. Interesting. I always find like it's just interesting and like good to know. There's also a bit of an issue of house sizing UK versus our average house size is much smaller. We can't physically hold as much stuff. There's no way like we'd even be able to. And I just don't like having a lot of stuff anyway. The only time I'm happy to have stuff is like if I genuinely need it for like work. But like I just don't like having things. I used to. I just can't stand it anymore. I'm almost at the point like if it doesn't really serve too much of a purpose, it's gone. Like I know it's a little bit like, that's a little bit too minimalist. But like there's some stuff that I really, really, really like and I think is quite pretty. But that's so limited to me now. Like I just don't like having stuff like lying around. I just want stuff that I can actually use. Now it uses boxes that are reusable and the art and the bundle packs are so cool too. I use it as a land station and sorting trays. Oh my god, that's so useful. That's so much better because I'm sure you probably went through quite a lot before as well. Actually, more, yes. Are you on about the ones that sometimes come with a dice as well? Hello, Legion. How are you? Yes, yes. I've received those before. They're much easier, aren't they? You can really store them in. A lot better. Yeah, with the dice. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen those. I have received a couple of those. One of them I've been meaning to sell. As in, like, has it just been, like, turned off? And it's just sat there? Because I would do the exact same thing. I'm good, thank you. The only thing you hoard now is your art supplies. Do you know what? I don't even think I do that anymore. Like, I get rid of quite a lot of my makeup. Because I do this thing where, like, if I'm not going to use something, I'm going to pass it on. I end up like I know what I'm going to use and what I'm not going to use. You know what I mean? 30,000 eyeliners. Yes. Absolutely. Mel's got some cardboard crack lying around. No, I actually got rid of a lot of it. I used to. I used to keep hold of it, but no, I got rid of it. I couldn't take it anymore. Because it's like, this room I trip over stuff anyway. I love collecting. I have 5 copies of Street Fighter Alpha 3. Do you know what? That's so awesome. I'm glad for you. Wait, hang on. Are you one of those people that collects the same game over and over and over again? Because I think that's so fun. I can't stand it. I used to hoard so much, and I've gone to become the complete opposite. I don't want it. I don't want it in my sight. Like, it's upsetting me. I can just see it. I want it gone. From secondary school. Oh my god, Becca. No, for me, if I'm not going to use it, then I have to pass it on. It's been 10 years for you. Oh my god. Yeah, for me, I mean, the thing is, like, I can't tell anybody else what to do. And that's really not my intention. For me, I'm much happier to just pass it on. Move it away from me. Get rid of it for me. That's what I would prefer to do with it. But again, like, that's just what I want to do, you know? I'm not... Everyone's different. I have 2 or more copies. Oh my god. Raging Dragon. Have you seen the guy? who collects like the Godzilla DVD, and like he has like 200. It's the exact same DVD. And he gets so excited anytime he gets another copy because he just adds it to this like Godzilla wall. And then he was talking about how he does it, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, I have a copy of this and I don't want it. Can I send it to you?" And he was like, "Oh my god, yes." So we opened up a PO box so people can send him this same copy. And then so many other people started like coming out about like what they like to do as well. And like this one person had like an entire wall full of Spider-Man 3 on DVD, and he was like, "If you see one, please give me one." It's like, it fascinates me so much. Like I think it was Godzilla. He just collects Godzilla DVDs. I just think it's so wholesome. But it's just one DVD. Where is he? Godzilla DVD guy. I hope it comes up. Where's the guy? Where is the guy? No, it's just coming up with pictures of Godzilla. I want the guy. Deep collector. Does it come up? I really want you guys to see it. Hi, 5 minutes going well, thank you. How are you? Oh no! It was on Twitter last year. You're gonna have 2 copies of Street Fighter. Nice. Well, that's coming out like next week or something, isn't it? Or is it this week? Bum bum. This Friday! Oh my god, so soon. Oh, I don't know where this guy is. I'll keep a lookout and I'll see if I can send it to you guys. But this is literally a guy who just collects this one DVD. And it's quite a lot of people who just collect the one. It's like one DVD. You're obsessed with Street Fighter? Godzilla. I think that looks okay. No. We'll see. I can change my mind later. Has a nifty gods. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe that's the guy. You just need more Street Fighter things. Hey, Maud, did you finish making all of your, or just, oh, dang, just a certain one. Did you finish your, Magic the Gathering gifts for your friends? Oh, I need the browns. Bison for the new Street Fighter game. I haven't seen anything about the new Street Fighter game. I packed them all care packages and they're getting bombed by cardboard crack. Yay! Well, I'm sure they're going to appreciate it though. Not. It seems like you put a lot of work into them. Kind friend. Can I reach this brush? Can I reach it? Yes! Okie dokie. Oh, this brush is terrible. It's rather splayed. Let me try this one. These brushes are really interesting. Look, they've got like gems stuck inside them. Very pretty, very nice. Legion, I said no, I haven't seen it. They're like, why do you have so many copies of intro decks? Yes. No, I don't really know anything about Street Fighter. I've never been like a big fighting game kind of person. How many Godzilla movies are there? No idea. Right, you know what, Rachel? It's so difficult to play. It's one of the reasons why, like, I feel kind of sad because I used to really enjoy them, but like, I find them really hard to play now. I always tell myself I'm gonna learn, but like, I don't. I don't at all. But I get the controls, like, they're just so hard. And I feel like it's frustrating when you're trying to react to something that's happening, but you feel like you're in slow motion because you can't move because you're really stuck with the controls. It's really, really frustrating, but it also, I think at the same time, it makes me really, really appreciate and admire how hard so many of the like devs today and people who work on video games, how hard they work on them, because it's so smooth. Like, compared to what we like used to have. It's so smooth in comparison. I find it refreshing. I find it really hard to play. Like, it's great that you still like it, because obviously it means there's still an audience for it. But yeah, for me, I really struggle. I really do wish I was better at it, but I think, you know, it would just be a bit of practice. But I'm just not really willing, to be honest with you. I'm not really willing. I want to be good at it without putting the work in. 36! Last year was 37! That's a lot. Yeah, exactly, Raging. It wouldn't even be, like, you wouldn't even think about it, would you? But yeah, it's very different now. You can't even do a simple jump. Yeah, like trying to run up and jump at something. It's like, I feel like I trip over in the game. I can't do it. $35 too many. Okay, once I've done the eyelashes, I gotta do the next section. They are all the same. All the same copy this guy has. And it looking perfect. Thank you. My best boy motor will have 30. I don't think he will. Well, you can keep wishing more, but like, I just don't think. Hi, Absolute, and you. How are you? Getting more eyes. I can't get enough of drawing eyes, can I? I actually really love drawing eyes. I don't know if it's obvious. There was a time where I couldn't draw eyes. And so all I did for like a month was create loads of looks where I was just drawing loads of eyes. Eyes everywhere. Eyes, eyes, eyes. That's all my makeup looks were. Eyes, eyes, eyes. And then by the time of it, by the end of it, I got pretty good at drawing eyes. I was pretty good by the end. I never would have guessed. I do really like drawing eyes. It's because do you know what? I'd do anything for these biblically accurate angels. I'd do anything for them. Beat 'em up World Championship. How did you acquire these epic fighting skills? Just had to find out what happens next, because I just had to be really good at drawing eyes. I had to get good at it. Where did I put my phone? Where is it? I found it. Okay, let's film the next section. Oh no, I actually can't remember what I did for the last one. Let's have a quick look. So I turned my head that way, so I've got to go back in this way. Okay, no problem. My head has to go in from this way. Yeah, would they count more? If MODOK just made like little appearances in the background with opacity set to 0. Do they count? I bought an old Magic the Gathering bundle pack and I got 2 times in returns. My get rich scheme is working. You're so close. You're so close to getting there. Right, hang on. Let me just film the next section of the video, yeah? Yes, more. Get that bag. You'll soon be like Issa. I have too much money. Possibly never work again. Okay, I've calculated. I need to try and get 5 more shots. And then the video should be okay. Opacity 0, MODOK. MODOK. Isn't an English word and it didn't understand what I wanted. This is how we do it. So we defeat AI. Abbreviate everything. Acronyms everywhere. The bots won't understand. They can't speak with the youth of today. How many takes do you to get your progress videos? And so your thumbnail... Oh, and so your thumbnail storyboard. Oh, sorry, Miller. What do you mean by thumbnail storyboard? Oh, and do you thumbnail storyboard? Okay. How many takes do I use to do for my progress videos? So when I wait for the verse that I'm going to be singing along with. I'd probably do it 3 or 4 times where I just keep rewinding it and then I'm like... And I just like do that a few times. And do I thumbnail everything? No. You must do a bit of pre-production. No. Everything you're seeing is me winging it because The only time I do pre-production is if I'm starting the video with no makeup on, to which I will usually sometimes start stream like 15 minutes later than I normally would, because I'll set everything up and I'll do the first part of the video. On the videos where it's the transition, I will film the beginning of the transition on a different day. So usually, for instance, if I'm going to do a transition for today's look, the beginning part of that, I've been wearing the AMD hoodie recently, to which AMD were like, oh! But that was filmed the day after, because what I will tend to do is I'll have a quick scroll and see, you know, what kind of sounds I have and that I like, and then I'll film that, and then I'll do a transition, but then I'll match the transition the next day, because that, honestly, the transition videos are really, really quick and easy for me to do. The progress videos take a bit more time. Sometimes I feel a bit disappointed with the progress videos that I make, because I know I've only just started doing them again, but I feel frustrated sometimes because it's really hard to get the music to match. In a case of sometimes I have lip sync to okay, but because then the transition doesn't quite line up somewhere, sometimes it like gets a little bit jolted. So sometimes I find it really hard. I'm still practicing on learning how to do that. Are you excited about Loki? Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. But I typically find that quite difficult, I'd say. However, I wholeheartedly believe that it's just something to do with practice. So I think I just need to practice more and just keep trying to do it, to be honest with you, and then I think it'll be okay. The mug is cute. It is really cute, isn't it? Yeah, just had slight light explosions to hide it. Do you notice there's so many times sometimes I'm really trying to find where I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, no, how am I going to hide that? I'm like, oh no. There was one, and I got really confused. It was the Harley Quinn video. I got so confused because the video music that I did the thing to had this like section in it that when it flashes to the different Harleys in the video, I didn't realize that was in the song, and I got confused because I realized I'd mixed up the remixes. So then I had to figure out what I was gonna do to add for that like section where it goes like do. And then I was like, okay, so then I was like, okay, cool, I'll add this GIF in and I'll blow it up so people can see like what I'm doing. And I was like, no problem. And then when I uploaded it to Instagram, I accidentally picked the wrong remix, so there was no do. But I didn't notice until like a week after. So I was just like, I just get really confused sometimes because there's so many sounds. It's impressive. Thank you very much. I hope there will be Do you know what, Mark? I don't know if there would be a Moon Knight season 2. I'm wondering if Moon Knight will appear somewhere else. That's what I started wondering, like if they would just appear, a little bit like how Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch were in the same thing. But yeah, it's hard to get it to match up. I know technically, like, oh, but then that makes it easier because, you know, you've got a few takes to play with, but sometimes I get the transitions completely mixed up. I don't realize like what I've kind of done. I've forgotten. It gets a bit messy. I'm very impressed by people who do it all the time. But I think it makes sense for there to be a Moon Knight season 2. Just because there seems to be quite a lot of unanswered questions. Well, not unanswered, but there seems to be quite a lot going on with that character. That to me, I would like a whole, you know, another whole TV show to kind of explore it. But yes, I'm not sure if they would, or if they would focus on something else. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. My chat just disconnected. So if you've said anything after Gank, then I didn't see it. The last time Scarlet Witch appeared. Yeah, exactly. And that's what the meaning of life is all about. DC should make a dark horror, like the Justice League Dark movie. I think that they seem to be quite good at playing into the darker side. So a part of me feels like, why wouldn't they just take that and run? But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Like, part of me is just like, just do what Marvel won't dare to do. Just go hard. I think they could strike a really good balance between, like, the boys. Oh, that's a little bit too dark for me. They could strike a really good balance between the boys. And Marvel, I think. I feel like, you know, just like the Batman. I loved the Batman. Yeah, do the weird, creepy upside down. No! No! Matter Eater Lad, or we riot. What do I have to do to get Matter Eater Lad on the table? Hmm? Yeah, I loved them more. I thought they were great. Fingers crossed we get some more cool stuff. Matter Eater Lad. Clementine, no, I'll meet you in the middle at just Matter Eater Lad meets. And the Detective Monkey. I'd give you the Detective Monkey. It'd be interesting to see, like, Dead Man. How they do that. I didn't like the way that Dead Man was drawn in Batman. Is it Batman Damned? He really freaked me out. I didn't like. I kind of was looking at it and I was like, I don't like the way this looks. I don't like it. Unless you want to get rid of it. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Oh, what my goodness gracious. No, Issa, you have such a solid point. Matter Eater Lad, but imagine having Matter Eater Lad just to help you out. Matter Eater Lad could really help with landfill. What if you just fed him? No. I'm making good points. I'm making good points right now. Matter Eater Lad could really help a lot of these situations. Because Matter Eater Lad could just eat it. Like, imagine Matter Eater Lad literally just, like, he just spends so much time in landfill from places that he can just eat it. He still tastes it, but it tastes different. Like, certain guns to him taste like chocolate truffles. So, like, it wouldn't, like, taste necessarily bad. He could eat it. To eat it. Can you imagine? He would single-handedly solve the pollution problem. Matter Eater Lad. Oh my goodness. Look what we've discovered. Matter Eater Lad would be so good at solving that. It would be his duty to humanity to procreate Matter Eater Lad Jr. for landfills. Imagine. Wow. Guys, we've come up with a really good idea. It's a shame he's not real. I feel like I just deserve a Nobel Peace Prize to force feed someone landfill. I feel like I deserve something for coming up with this idea. Like, I need an award because that was a smart thing to think up. I thought up a big thinky thing and, like, maybe put peanut butter. They could flavor it. They could. Matter Eater Lad could solve so many with one major flaw. Jeff, thank you so much for a tier 3. Thank you so much. 31 months is getting close to 3 years. That is getting very close. Thank you so much. Hi, Jeff. I've just solved the problem with pollution. And I'm really proud of myself. And honestly, I can't help but feel like I deserve some kind of Nobel Peace Prize. And the reason why is because we've come up with the idea, which was kind of some of chat, some of me. Maybe 75% me. And like, Matarita Lad could just eat the landfill. Then there would be no landfill. Matarita Lad could just eat it. Imagine all the problems being solved by Matarita Lad because he ate it. I think this is a really good idea. Matarita Lad could eat all of this. He could eat the land. What else can Matarita Lad eat that we've been worried about? I need Matarita Lad as my roommate so he can get rid of the moths in my bathroom. I don't even just need a cat. Matarita Lad. Wow. Wow. But it does not make a recycle thing. This is why we need Matarita Lad. Plastic in the ocean. Fish it out with sieves, thanks to Aquaman pushing it out. Matarita Lad eats it. Toxic waste. Matarita Lad can eat that. He won't die. He won't. One time I accidentally spread a rumour that Matarita Lad ate Superman because I got really confused and it turns out he didn't do that. But I convinced a lot of people on Twitch that Matarita Lad ate Superman. But I was actually mistaken. He didn't do that. I was mistaken. He didn't, he didn't. It would have been cool if he did. But no, he actually didn't do that. It's a shame. No, and how do we explain to the media that you got a medal of what you made someone eat? Look, it's a good idea. Matarita Lad can eat all of this. He can eat it. How useful. Would be like eating spicy Doritos. Yeah, it would be like dip. Like he could take a tire and dip it into the toxic waste. And that would be like chips and dip for him. Does Matarita Lad have like an nth metal toilet? I don't know actually about Matarita Lad pooping. I've never looked into that. But he eats a lot. Would Matarita Lad become the successor to Dr. Manhattan? I think maybe, yeah. I think you said Dr. Manhattan, right, Clementine? It's come up like that for me. Mel has been nominated for Nobel Green Prize. Thank you. Noble. The Noble. By telling someone else that they have to eat it. Why can't you just eat that and solve our problems? He probably poops diamonds. My God, can you imagine? You're good. I'm slowly learning to read typo more. This is just another reason why I really like Matarita Lad. Okay, Matarita Lad is key. And I just don't think people are appreciating Matarita Lad as much as they should. Matarita Lad is very important. Not just to the storyline, but for the environment. I'm so happy that I have made posts. Matarita Lad is important for the environment. We've just proven it. He can eat it. The child of Matarita Lad and Emma Frost. Ooh, good point. Do you really, Issa? Matarita Lad is pretty OP. He's just eating his way out of any problems. I wish I could do that. I wonder what Matarita Lad's teeth are made out of. Like, it has to be even stronger than vibranium. Oh my God, no way, Jeff. Oh my God, can you imagine? Matarita Lad. We deserve more. Oh my God, Kirby versus Matarita Lad movie. Kirby's kind of the same, but Kirby spits too much. I don't want to finish that sentence. That was a bit naive of me to start that sentence out, to be honest with you. Okay. So moving on. Yes, actually, AC, Matarita Lad can taste stuff. Matarita Lad... No, I'm not finishing that sentence. Matarita Lad can taste stuff. To Matarita Lad, things like guns or whatever, they taste like chocolate truffle. Or like, what did he say? I think like laser blasters and whatever it was tastes like treacle to him. That's cool. Kirby could be his sidekick. Maybe what Kirby could do is like vacuum everything up so it's closer, and then just put it near Matarita. So one works as a Hoover. In it, bruv. And then this doesn't feel nice. I don't know why people did this before. One works as a Hoover, and then the other one is the Hoover bag. I can in fact consume. Oh, sorry. Star Wars lady. No, this is hi Star Lady. How are you, Matarita Lad? Star Wars lady, did you hear my idea? Star Wars lady, I've come up with how to solve climate change. Okay, hear me out, Star Wars lady. This sounds more ridiculous than when I say it. Hear me out. The way we solve climate change is like we can just get Matarita Lad to eat landfill. Like, think about it. Like, Matarita Lad literally just eats everything. So surely, if we wanted to sort out landfill, Matarita Lad can just eat it. Thank you so much. Matarita Lad could just eat it all. It's a good idea. This is how it's solved. I do fit like no, because like I know you're joking, but like the problem is I feel like I deserve something for my idea. Why don't we just feed him radioactive? No, Easter, because he can. You can feed him radioactive waste. It would be like spicy dip, as someone mentioned. Someone call the UN right now. Does he have to eat that much, or does he choose to, Mel? I don't know. I don't know if he ever feels full. I hope not, because then it's a real big flaw in my plan, to be honest with you. Like, is that all you've eaten? This is happening at an alarming rate. I'm going to need you to step it up, because you're not really coinciding with the plan that I've come up and put in place, and I'm getting really upset about it. Yeah, like, does he excrete? I actually don't know about that, Star Wars lady. I'm actually really not sure. I say we all recommend Mel for... Yeah, because Matarita Lad could just eat it. Yes. It's a good idea. I swear by it. It's a really good idea. Matarita Lad can just eat landfill. Where's Domo? I need Domo. Domo can just sneak this into the next DC comic he writes. All right, guys. What the plan is we'll wait for Domo. Wait to see Domo again. Yeah, he'll just slide it in. They don't have to know. Like, he could put it in as like the title of a newspaper or something, like Matarita Lad solves climate change by literally eating landfill and plastic in the ocean. Also, the ozone layer has repaired itself. In other news, the hockey team have also scored. He could put it on a newspaper and like DC don't have to know about it, but then it's canon. And like it's, oh my god, no, wait, Domo has a thing. Oh my god, no wait, Domo has a thing in his channel where like he has channel points and you can ask him to put something in a comic with enough channel points. I think it's like 500,000. So surely all I have to do is just wait. I have to bide my time and then ask for the newspaper article. Someone get on this. Eyes of the beholder, all of them. Let's put all our channel points together. Yes, yes. I will accumulate all of them because it's my idea. The floor recognises the lady from the UK in her proposal to have a Matarita lad munch his way through the world's landfill sites. I do miss Domo as well. I do miss him. Hi, Fairy Dust. How are you? Here lurking while trying to get this hecky pooper achievement. Oh, really? What is your? Is it just one more that you've got? I miss Domo a lot. Yeah, this is what we have to do. Okay, we just get Domo to put it in a comic. Okay, we've got no. This is good, guys. Now we've got our way in. I swear to God, if this is Domo right now telling me to shut up. No, thank God, he's not caught wind of what I'm planning. Can it be made so by the power of Mel? I don't see why not. Does Domo have a Discord to rally the troops? Yes, Domo does. Oh, nice. Very good. So close. So close. You probably have more power to do things if you started a cult or a conspiracy theory. What if I started a conspiracy theory that in the DC world, Matarita Lad has a plan to eat landfill? Wait, how easy is it to edit Wikipedia articles? Can I just add it? Can I just add it in? We just add it. Yes. Oh my God, Clementine. Same. Ouch. Same brain thoughts. You'll need approval. V6. Oh my God, guys. V6 just tried. V6 just tried and it didn't really work. Bye, Isa. Thank you for spending your time here. Remember that time that I got banned from editing? I got banned off Facebook. I'm not allowed. I've got banned on Facebook, like pretty hard as well. I'm only allowed to log. If I log in, the only thing I'm actually allowed to do is read the terms and conditions and log out. I don't really get why I was best. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, I got banned on Facebook. Clementine, new plan. I'll DM Gail Simone. Gail Simone will have my back. Gail Simone was in my DMs last year. I will try this. Why am I not surprised at this? Yeah, I made. Yes, they did, Jeff. So they have this new thing where you have to use your real name or they literally ban you. So get Gail. I thought you said jail. There we go. We'll get Gail on it. I got banned on Facebook because I tried to make a new account so I could have a Facebook page. And I found out that at this point you could like schedule things on Instagram. And so I made a Facebook page. And then I tried to schedule something for Instagram and it wouldn't really go through and I couldn't tell why. And I was like, something feels really off about this. So I disconnected my Instagram. And then like an hour later, I got a notification that I'd been banned off Facebook. But it was like a permanent ban. It was so permanent. It was so permanent that it hurt. It was so permanent that the only thing I'm allowed to do is read the terms and conditions and log out. I don't really get why. My stuff still kind of gets posted to, like, recommended on Facebook because I've got that setting on Instagram turned on. But I don't know. I don't really get why. Anyway, they banned me. I was talking about actual snow. Wow, Zero. That's crazy. They tried to silence Mel. Yeah. Sorry, this is what I was wondering. Matarita lads eat the bam. Matarita lad just ate Facebook. God, imagine having Matarita lad as like your pet that you could use to like eat anything that you wanted. As like an evil villain, but like you just had like Matarita lad that would just eat everything for you. Ah, be gone. Christ! That'd be quite haunting, really. Literally anything. I eat the ban. If we could get him to eat all social media. No, V6, then I'm out of a job. V6, wait. There's a flaw in this plan. V6, stop. Okay, I need to try and paint myself to look strong again. How did I do this for Dr. M? Oh, figure it. Just Twitter then. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. All right, let's try and look strong. I think I'm gonna have to maybe just Twitter's owner. Yeah, that's a good idea. The religion. Wow. That looked nice, didn't it? The conspiracy. I think I need to tweet Gale. Gale will have my back. Okay, let's do the next one. Banning on Facebook is common if you have an opinion outside. Oh, is it really? Whew. Honestly, I deleted my account, so I don't really know anything about Facebook at the moment. I got rid of it ages ago. But even though I deleted my account, it's always like, hey, you should come back. All right, let me just do the... Okay, I think I got it. I mean, I hope so anyway. That's true. Yeah, Facebook is full of misinformation. I just got really bored of it as well. I think one of the things that I found really weird about Facebook in the end, for me, and obviously it depends on how you use it. I think one of the things that I just found really weird was like, you know, I ended up being really nosy. Like, you'd end up like uploading pictures from your holiday and like loads of random other people would go through it. Why? I don't, like, obviously, like, you share, like, a photo or two here and there, but, like, it's just really bizarre to me that, like, you'd have, like, a whole thing. Like, other people would, like, go through your holiday photos and stuff. I just found it really weird in the end. Like, the whole thing. So I just, yeah, I posted my Facebook profile, and I was kind of the same. I just got rid of it. Didn't want it anymore. No likey. If you're handed the Nobel Peace Prize, and demand that Matarita lad delivers it. Yeah, I don't miss it at all, to be honest with you. Use it to find people when they weren't home. Ooh! Definitely don't miss it there. Not for me. Is it Tuesday today? Yes, it is, isn't it? I'm nearly done with this pound. Because I have a Quest 2 VR. Do you have to have a Facebook account for that, Jeff? No way. Really? Okay. Alright, this is so much better. So much easier. I only know it's Tuesday because just... Okay, so does that mean when I don't stream on my normal days that you all get confused? Wow, I look like Barbie! It's a perfect skin tone, no change whatsoever. Yes. Poof, done. That was easier, wasn't it? That was much better. They changed it so you don't anymore, but at first... Oh, right. Okay. Thanks for explaining that. I didn't know that. Okay. I gotta try and figure out how to make myself look really strong again, guys. A lot of people complain. I mean, I don't blame them. I think this is a little too orange, maybe? Let's see what else we can use. Kings, what did you do on your birthday? I'm sure you could kick this. I don't know. I totally lost track of the days today. I had no clue what day of the week it was. Oh my god, you're having one of those days. So easily done. Very human of you. With the Monday holiday here. Oh yeah, it was bank holiday. Super confusing. For the greater good. The thing is though, I feel like it must get so confusing for you guys because I know like I do stream sometimes whenever. But then I like having a really set schedule. But then I also like breaking the schedule. Ooh, we going tough. Oh, do you really, Star Wars lady? Oh. The plan is working. But I'm watching. It's really good. Wait, Star Wars lady, before you go, what are you working on cleaning today? What's today's cleaning project? Don't make Mel choke from laughter again, because Star Wars lady will get FOMO from it. Oh my god, guys! I watched the Super Mario Bros. Film. I'm so sorry. I'm not over Donkey Kong. I loved Donkey Kong so much. I loved him. I love him. I want to do a Donkey Kong makeup look like Majora's Mask. I want the barrels on my head. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is here. Finished unpacking my last 2 boxes. Okay, nice. Okay, good. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is here. Oh my gosh. Also, Ghost was really excited about the new Metal Gear Solid game that's coming out, right? And then he was showing me this Snake Eater song, right? And I found out that in the Snake Eater song they have this like fluty bit, and I'm really good at it. Oh my god. And I've listened to this song quite a number of times now because I'm quite fascinated by the way that the tune works. Yeah. Oh my god, V6. It's the fluty bit that I'm obsessed with. Wow. That's the only bit of the song I can do. DMCA. It's DK. Happy birthday for yesterday, Jeff. And I found out from Theo's stream that her mum's birthday is the 28th. So many birthdays recently. Jeff, did you do anything special for your birthday? Did you chill out and relax? What was you up to? It's DK. Donkey Kong. Do you know what? I will find this a little bit unbelievable. I feel like I didn't sign into Discord for like a couple of days. It's everyone's birthday. I was like, oh, you know, it's I'm going to have a bit of a rest. I'm not going to focus too much. It's like everyone's birthday. I was like, I logged in today. I was like, wait, what? I want to order a dessert, but I had takeaway for lunch. What dessert do you want? What do you have in mind? It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said DK. Donkey Kong is here. I said it's DK. Damn, sorry, I'm looking shredded right now. Sorry, it's just occurred to me. Oofed. Wow. It's DK. Donkey Kong, I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is here, I said it's DK. Shredded. Oh my god, I'm swole today. Oh my god, no, Star Wars. I really want to do. I want to do it like Majora's Mask. You know how I did that one? I feel like I want to do everything like Majora's Mask at the moment. It's DK. I can't. I'm so sorry. I'm not over this. Jesus! Wow! Matarita lad paint when? I'm just gonna have to paint myself as buff from now on. Challenger and a DK. Wow. I was gonna go in with extra shading, but now I'm a little confused. That's what I'm referencing. Oh my god, Ken. Yeah, that's literally what I'm looking at now. I'm like, how did I do it once before? 2 tickets to the gun show. Wow. Damn. Oh god. Well, I didn't know I had this in me. Wow. It's on you. No! Paragon, it's me. You can join the 300 Spartans. I really can. They wouldn't even like think twice. They'd be like, good God. You're in. I'm buff now. $301 was all they ever needed was you. 301. That is it. That was all they needed. Oh, one makeup brush. Hi, damn it. How are you? I'm swole. Thanks for asking. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Wowie! I'm really buff right now. This makeup is so much fun. Look how fun this is. Look, I look so funny. I look so different because I'm swole. Look at me. I'm not the same person I was 10 minutes ago because I'm swole now. My shoulder. Oh my god. I'm actually pretty impressed with myself. Do you even paint, bruh? Oh my god. Wow. impressed with myself. Buff Mel, right? Inferno Bush. All those years of lifting eyeliner pencils, it's finally paid off. It's really crazy. Yeah, it's suddenly. Yes, I'm swole now. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much. You're never gonna tidy this room. As long as I'm live, this room's never gonna get tidied. I know this for a fact, Star Wars Lady. Why do you even try? Why are you even trying? How much can you paint, bruh? Star Wars Lady, just curse. Look, just curse the time zone, okay? It's because I stream at this time, which is key daytime for you. You're gonna have to give up on the daytime and become nighttime mode only, which I think you already do, actually. It's DK. Wow! Wow! It's one weird trick, not clickbait. I can't believe I've done this. I feel so successful. Guys, this stream, can you believe it? I've won a Nobel Peace Prize by figuring out how to tackle climate change, and I got swole. What's your excuse? Wowee! Wow! Like, wowee! Is it real? She can't hurt you? It makes the Rock look weak. It was talking about Matsuri says saying, well, now she's ready to take on the world with my newfound buffness. Look how buff I am now. Yes, Slow Wave, check it out. I'm buff now. Like, really buff. I'm really, really buff now. Wow, actually buff? Actually buff, though. I took my makeup off. This is me removing it. I'm actually really surprised. gun show, please, Mel. God, 7. How to get a buff in a few hours and you wouldn't even be lying, right? Oh my god. Jesus. I will say, I've made it look like this comes a lot lower than it does. I've essentially painted everything that's a little bit lower a lot higher, and I think it looks a little bit alarming, but it's really, like, it's okay. My top is okay. After showing guns on stream. Wowee! Mm. Wow. Makeup really is magical. It's so magical. Wow, she's so soul. Ghost just came in and was like, God, you're stronger than me. Thank you very much, Low-Wave. Thank you. I'm even comparing myself in the mirror and Posey do saying, damn, Mel. Like, jar opener of the house. This needs to be the next paint for Ginny. Nobody would mess with her. That's so true. How to make yourself small. 2 easy steps. Sorry, it's so funny. Wow. I'm buff as hell, and I think I'm getting buffer. I think I'm getting stronger. I feel stronger now. Wow. Miss Universe. Yeah, I'll hold the stage up. So, is this the buffering I hear all about? Yes! Yes, it is. I'm being your shirt off all night or what? She's out of control. I'm having too many protein shakes. I can't believe it. It's literally getting worse. This Giga Women. Hi, Maine. How are you? Maine, I am honestly in shock. I'm struggling to believe that I've managed this. "20-minute fitness." How have you been working out? Are you kidding me right now? I'm so sorry, but I feel like anything I do, like breathe, it looks incredibly worse. It's my new bodyguard. Oh my god. Whoa. Right? Whoa. Oh, look at those gains, right? Look at these gains. Like, holy hell. Even I'm surprised, honestly. I feel like I don't know what to do with myself. I'm so strong now. Like, what do you do when you're this strong? I'm coming to a store near you. That. No, Seven! This was the, I'm the Demon Slayer this time. Yes! Jeff! Though I did have cake the week before for my family celebrating Mother's Day. Oh my god, Jeff, how did you find it? How did you find the option of pizza instead of cake on your birthday? I'm so glad this is catching on. It's a good swap out. I'm telling you, it's really good. Jeff will tell you. Won't you, Jeff? Hi, Griffin. Does not do push-ups. She pushes the earth down. I did pizza for my birthday this year too in honor of Mel, and I like pizza and hate cake. It's a good thing. Mel's secretly thinking I'm never washing again. She just says, ooh, talcum powder that's left on this arm. Well, we did have a Snickers cake the week before. Nice! It has mini Snickers candy bars on the top, and the frosting is very creamy on chocolate with caramel drizzle. Is that your favourite kind of cake? Or do you have a favourite kind of cake at all? Whoa! Oh, Ghost has already seen it. Ghost was like, oh my god, you're stronger than me. It's one of your favourites. Nice! Are you a big Snickers fan? You must be, right? If you like the Snickers cake. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is... I really need a wee. All the jars in the kitchen will be open. Even if they don't need to be open. They will be open. All of them. Okay, I'm just going to go pee. Let me go pee real quick. What's my buffness plan, Mel? 777 push-ups a day, and then followed by 777 bicep curls on each arm, then backwards. And then 777 neck push-ups. That's just like when you push up, but with your neck. Okay, be right back. I'm just gonna find the wig. Oh, actually no, maybe, hang on guys, hang on. I am confused. I need to get the wig, but I also need to film the next few sections. So I'll just quickly grab the wig first. Okay, so if I get this wig. Good night, fairy! Let me just make sure this is the right one. No, it's the wrong one. Okay, I think I need to... Oh no. Okay, everything has fallen over. Buff mouth Dr. Wakes on the floor. Okay. Let me real quick film the next part of this. Where am I going? Where am I going? How am I using? There we go. There we go. There we go. I hope the videos turn out okay. Gosh, can you hear how squeaky this chair is? All right, one sec. I think I finished the video. I'm sure I'll find out if that was a catastrophic mess tomorrow. Okay, okie dokie. All good. All good, all good, all good, all good, 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 good. Okay, so. Okay. Good night, Puffinator. Good night, AC. Thanks for spending your time here. Sorry, I'm getting a real kick out of just seeing my reflection. I just think my reflection looks really funny. Maybe I could try use a highlighter. What happens if we use a highlighter on it? Unsure. I think I've got to be careful with my brush strokes. Okay, now that I'm extra buff and shiny, let's put some mascara on because I dropped some eyeshadow on my eyelashes. And then I'll put some like little some smaller eyelashes on, I think. Mel's ready for the bodybuilder competition now. Yes, I am. You know, I've actually been to a bodybuilding competition before and it's crazy. Like, it felt like I was in a completely different universe. I was there to help my friend with some makeup because she was competing. I was so surprised just at the world that I felt like I had just stepped in. So bizarre. It was so strange. Let's run these lashes in. Beep beep boop ba 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 bum. It's really strange, isn't it? And the thing is that I was surrounded by literally hundreds of people like that, and you really feel like you've stepped into a completely different world. Yes, Danny, I'm going to put some green ones in. My friend did it once and hated everything before it, but loved being up on stage and afterwards. It's like a year. It takes like a year, doesn't it, to prepare for it. Ah, you like it, Carlos? Thank you. My friend did this thing. It was really interesting. She had, I think it was 6 months of bulk and 6 months of shred. So she ended at when she was on bulk, she was taking in 3,000. Like they slowly increased her calorie intake. So for about 6 months, she was eating 3,000 calories a day, and working out like major muscle pump, like huge. So she got really, really quite big. And then what they did was, instead of having her do extreme cardio, every week after the 6-month period, they dropped her calorie intake by, I think, 200 or 100. So then they just slowly cut how many calories she was allowed to have per day. And it literally melted off. It was the most bizarre thing. Like, the fat melted off her, and underneath it, like, left this. And I couldn't believe it. I genuinely couldn't believe it. And then, like, as it got closer and closer to the day, like, yes, she would do a little bit more cardio, but she didn't really need to do, like, a lot of cardio. And it just melted off her because they did it with calorie intake. Mega mel. But yeah, it was really crazy. 3,000 calories a day. And she was in the gym. Oh my God, like 6 days. Hi, Yanks. How are you? Yanks, I have on my to-do list the note about your order. So thanks for letting me know. I saw it today and was like, oh! I'll sort that out for you. Thanks for letting me know. The post is being stupid. I'm buff now. Yeah, and then they reduced her calorie intake until it was like a normal calorie intake. I can't remember what it is for women, like 1,500 or something. In the end, that's what she was just taking in every day, and she was swole as hell. So buff, so buff. Holding it all up. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is here. I have this contact lens. I'm really hoping it's going to look right. I need to get on this routine. Is the rumor truth while you were there that you went to check your wrist for the time and they gave you the prize? Yes. No, just kidding. Actually, I can see through these contact lenses, so I can probably put them in now. Then you guys can see full effect of the paint. Let me find the other lens. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. I am obsessed with this song. I watched the Super Mario Brothers movie last night. Can you tell? I watched the Super Mario Brothers film, and I really, really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much more than I thought I would. I went in and I was a little bit like, unsure, but honestly, I really, really felt like it was made by people who actually really loved Super Mario. It's DK. Donkey Kong. It's in my head now. Look, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry about it. Donkey Kong is here. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong. I really love it. I thought, wow. What a great film. Mash it up with the cha-cha-cha. God, it's no wonder, isn't it? I just find one song to obsess about for a few weeks before I move on to a different song. Well, now I need to watch it. Yeah, Zero. It was funny. It was funny. It was good. Especially if you've played a lot of Super Mario. I don't say like a lot. Like, you just need to have played enough, I think, to kind of like get small references. What was quite nice is that they did certain things where, like, when they were running, it was a hint to like a side scroll sometimes. I thought that was quite clever. Hi, Dougie. How are you? I hope you are swello. I'm feeling like a rhyming fellow. How are you doing? Hi, Bush. Look, it's the eyes, but also the guns. Bush, look what I did. I'm really strong.
It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is here. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong.
Mario's friends with the queen from Zelda, right? I think her name is Link. Yes, that's exactly what it is. You don't see her in the Super Mario film, though. You see like other characters like Crash Bandicoot and stuff, like all the Nintendo characters. I'm just gonna put the contact lenses in. Be right back.
It's DK. Donkey Kong.
But then I can use it for lots of things. That would be great. Hi, hi, hi. Look at my lenses, they're green.
It's DK. Donkey Kong.
Did the song finish? It was a 3-minute version. I'm so sorry. I was listening to like the 6-minute version earlier, and I thought this was the 6-minute version. It was not. I'm so. Aww. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've I've slowly given up. Perfect. Oh, it only just finished. Okay. Good. Good. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what I just dropped, but I'm sure I needed it. I've lost another week. No, but I found it. Found it. 10-hour version next time, please. Do not even test me. Because I will. I will. And you know. You know I will. I was wondering that Runehilda. We'll see. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said DK. Donkey Kong is here. Mel looks so strong. Thank you. Okay, so I'm kind of a little bit unsure of the wig. I didn't buy a wig for it, which is honestly fine considering my ridiculous collection. But I thought it would be okay, but now upon looking at it, I think the photo I initially took was a bit darker. So what on earth is happening here? Okay, I found it. So I might need to spray it a bit. Did you flex? I did! Oh my god, Lloyd, no, look. It's DK. Donkey Kong. I said it's DK. Donkey Kong is it. Look at this. Lloyd, you can check out my 20-minute fitness routine. All you need is a brush. You could always buy another one. Look, yes, I know. It's a problem. I could just buy. Right, so I have this one. But I think a ridiculously epic and cool collection. It is a pretty good collection of wigs. Well, it's so great. I just ran out of black hairspray right now after spray painting one side of the wig, isn't it? Wow, I love that for me. That's really great news. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alright, well, let's see how good my VFX is, I suppose. To draw muscles and abs on me. It would be, yeah, it would be easier, wouldn't it? It's stuck on my hair. Can you like unstick, please? Can you get off? That I don't like it. Thank you so much. Did I mess up my pecs? Nearly. Okay. Oh, it's kind of okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let's get my picture up before I brush through this. It says DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, maybe what I'll do is work really hard on the fringe. Because I know this fringe covers the eyes. I've worked really hard on drawing. Sell buff person kit. Whew. cute wig is cute. But then... Jesus, Mel, get a grip. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is... have a look at their fringe. It is. How do we do this, Mel? I don't know, Mel. No idea. If this looks awful, I'm combing the whole thing out. Oh, theirs goes to such a fine point, though. Right, well, let's just try. Ghosts have hair wax? No. I don't know if I like it being separated, though. I think that's my problem. I think being separated, it doesn't look right. I actually think it looks better like this. Stinky gel is around, but stinky gel I don't think would be very good on a wig hair. I think stinky gel's only good for my hair. Yeah, hang on, maybe we should just try it with the headpiece, shouldn't we? No, don't tip it back. Best to be tipped forwards. -2 eyes. Okay. You did not hear anything just fall. We have all immediately forgotten about the the eyes and the fringe. What Pokemon is that? No, it's not a Pokemon, it's me. They always wear this pig head. They're a really crazy character and I really wanted to include the pig head. Can I stab this through the wig? No, it doesn't seem like I can. Is it Mr. Piggy? Oh, I've been really foolish and I've stuck the clip on the wrong side of this one, I think. Will it still work? Ah! I think it's fine. The thing about INOSUKE is, okay, so those of you who don't know this character, I will show you a picture. Right, this is, you've all had the spoiler now.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Right, so this is INOSUKE. Drag this picture on here, please. Please put this picture over here. OMG. Why? Why not? Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'll go find the picture myself. Am I not allowed to drag things onto OBS anymore? That's silly. That made my life easier. Fine. Organize, please. Okay. Right, this is INOSUKE, okay? As you can see, just like me right now. But you don't realize, and they don't. I think they didn't really realize until I was a while ago. A bar. Oh yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Grab that. And then like nobody realized. They're like, oh my goodness gracious, like absolutely horrific, scary, intimidating person. And then oh gosh! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you!
I think you need another wig.
Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I'm going to put that to another wig. So thank you so much. I love wigs. I don't know if it's obvious, but I love wigs. I love them so much. They make all of my looks look so much better. Okay, and then they're all like fighting, and then he takes off his ball mask and reveals like this beautiful face, and everyone's like, oh. And then Inosuke's like, what? And they're like, I just didn't realize, just so beautiful under there. I sound like an absolute maniac. And like the way he talks is like, nyah. It's so aggressive, but also so pretty. Like they were fighting, and then like they just had a moment where they were like, are a different colour. Yes, he literally just wears like a pig head, which is why I was like, I really want a pig head on mine. Facio is such an angry voice. It's so funny. It was so funny. I loved it so much when you're like, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's really good. Oh my god, sorry, I pinched nothing in the air. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here. It's a bit better. So it's a very endearing part of the anime. I really liked it. Anyway, Inosuke is my favourite character because they're absolutely ridiculous. They're so aggressive. What's not to like? Okay, I'm struggling with this because I've put the clip on the wrong side, and I'm really debating how much I really want to go and plug in the hot glue gun once again. Do I really want to do that? I think I just got a notification, but I dropped my phone on the floor, so I think it's buried. Does he feel relatable? Because they're beautiful? Under a pig head, or? I think I need to get my glue gun. Ow! Jesus Christ. Eyeshadow palette fell on my ankle. Okay, I'm just gonna unplug. Oh, actually, pretty. Stars, I can't help but feel like you're suggesting this is about me. I didn't think Buff Mel felt any pain. There's only so much you can do to buff up your ankles, Zero. This room has become an absolute complete disaster. Do you know how I'm always like, oh yeah, sometimes like I go live and I don't know I'm trying to be more aware of it. Let me take a photo of what's happened to the floor next to me, and you can tell me how you can honestly think you can even move around in that. That is what I don't understand, like, how I've even managed this. Can you see the absolute catastrophe of that? I don't even remember how half of that stuff went on the floor, and I don't even know where some of that stuff came from. It was so tidy a week ago, right? I have no idea what happened. That's the room of a person that ends up with Mr. Blobby on the giveaway screen. Somebody was telling me about they had Mr. Blobby nightmares today, so I drew Mr. Blobby in their giveaway card. They wrote it on the sheet, and I was like... Don't tell me your fear. Yanks is exactly what I was like. Mel, please update your sub goal. Oh my god! Yeah! Good thinking! Thank you. Oh, we should update all the goals. Need a big storage box. Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure out what I can put some of the headpiece. I've learnt one of my big problems with my headpieces, like the ones that I need to stay intact, like the ones that I've also. Oh, you have several opportunities right now. Sponsorships are waiting for you. Do them and earn up to $4,000. Check them out. Let's check them out, chat. Raid Shadow Legends. Stream this game on PC, reach goals, and earn up to $1,320. 96% of streamers your size and type successfully completed the goals. Streamers usually complete the campaign within 4 hours. No, thank you. I do not want to stream Shadow Legends anymore. But thank you. Guys, I made a donation goal list, so I'm referencing my list right now, okay? Look at me being organised. I made a list of the things I needed to cover. Mitsuri! Wig. Because I can't get enough. Missouri wig. And how much? I have a wig problem, and unfortunately, you guys enable me. But also, fortunately, you guys enable me. Thank you. I really like, honestly, I like my wig problem. I love it. I love all my wigs, every single one. Oh my god, look, only 5 subs away for the next sub goal. Oh my god, look at that. I made a list of all the things I need to finish. Number 1 was this list, and that's as far as I've got it. My trusty glue gun. I love my glue gun. And I love my wigs. I'm a bit worried that my buff neck is rubbing against my makeup bag. There we go. You can stop anytime you want, right? Yeah, I can. They're all nice wigs though. Yanks. Why is this one really good at staying in place and this one's a clown? Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I reach the pedal? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is very kind. Thank you for being so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm lurking, but oh, Bush! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, 444. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Cross. Thank you to Test. Thank you to Wolfie. Thank you to Sasquatch. Thank you so much. I'm lurking, but you love what you're doing. Thank you so much, Karamov. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really nice because I kind of feel like, honestly, like I would be doing a lot of this stuff anyway, so it's really nice to have a lot of people like come in and see what we're doing and just watch. So I think this looks better. Oh my god, can you imagine actually having hair here and having them stuck in your eyes? It would be a crime to hide the male force. No! No, sorry,
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the Domo. Thank you for TikTok. Thank you to Hi. Thank you to Law. Thank you to Don. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You like it, Don? And look at this. I made a little pig head. It's this guy. So cute. And we're buff today. Super buff. Thank you. Thank you so much for all these subs, guys. This is really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day today, Dawn. Yanks, thank you so much. Oh, 450. No way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 450 subs, guys. Thank you very much, Yanks. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oz a 450. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so lovely. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Really, truly, thank you. Kind chat is kind. So kind, though. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. It makes a really big difference, so thank you very much. I'm gonna like sneak some gaps in so we can see bits of the eyes, maybe? No. No, I'm not. Kind chat is kind. Okay. Well, I feel like Star Wars Lady is literally about to shout at me, so. Bam. Easy. Also, guys, we are nearly at 777 paints. Today's paint was, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Cart. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And you've kicked off a hype train. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Friend coming. Thank you for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you're going to get one. So thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. So close to 777 paints. I don't know what I'm going to do for 777 paints. I don't tend to like plan something special for it either. I don't think I've planned anything special for reaching 700. But yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you to Double. Thank you to Beast, and thank you to Shadow. Thank you so much. Jeff, you are a superstar. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this because I'm buff today? Buff Mel. Thank you so much, guys. Witchblade. Oh my god, 0. Do you know what? I genuinely don't know if I could. It's the pauldrons that scare me. The pauldron. I think I could do it, but I need to learn how to I need to learn. I'm so sorry, that was so dramatic. I need to learn how to make the pauldrons on a 3D software program. Is the pauldrons, but yeah, good shout though. That was a buff yawn. My yawns are now only buff. Buff Mel. Buff things only. We already, oh my god, you're so right, Star Wars Lady. We've already unlocked a giveaway. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. That's amazing. Kind chat is kind. I think I don't remember buying a ticket to the gun show. It looks funny, doesn't it? Like, I can just sit here and be strong. I'm strong here. This is amazing. Do you like how strong I am? Gun show hype train, Star Wars Lady. You're an angel. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. A level 3 hype train is the gun show. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys met the goal up already. Thank you. very much. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Look, I'm not strong from the back. Only the front. For front exercises only. Yanks!
Unless we can peer pressure him into doing the giveaways.
Yanks, I'm assuming you've gotten to the INOSUKE. You have, haven't you? Yeah, you're on the train part. I love INOSUKE so much. My favourite thing about INOSUKE is like just every so often just hearing them like He's really funny. And like they just deal with it. They just deal with the fact that they brought this guy along who's like screaming. You're done with the train part. Oh, and with season 2. Alright, so you're so close. You're so close. Damn, Mel, you got buff. I really did. I got buff in 20 minutes as well. What's your excuse? I love INOSUKE so much. I love them. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, they're really funny. They're my favourite. Favourite character ever. Stop it, you're scaring me. I'm buff now. Buff's gay. Buff Mel is real, y'all. And you can look like this too, with my 20-minute fast fitness routine, where all you'll need is one brush. Eyeshadow sold separately. Buff's gay. So I was like, have you seen it? Have you seen Demon Slayer? Dusty at one point really wanted to watch Demon Slayer and was considering doing an entire marathon in the Discord just because she wanted to watch it, so she could drag you all in with her. I supported it. Not yet, it's on my list though. I really hope that you love it when you do. I really hope so. Oh my god, seriously, did you know what I actually haven't caught up on? You've just reminded me, is that webtoon. Love advice. I actually still haven't caught up. We do need a show for the movie night after the show though, now that Warrior is done. How long was each episode of Warrior? Yes, Love Advice. I still haven't finished that. And apparently, what was the other one? That beauty one finished. Really, Zeus? It's me now. True Beauty, thank you so much. Apparently that finished. Queen said that it finished. Can you believe it's finished? I don't believe it's finished. Like, I don't believe it. And the reason why I don't believe it was because it's taken so long. How on earth could you possibly wrap that up? There was so much left to unpack. I got too stressed. It got a bit much, didn't it? Yeah, apparently it's finished now. So there's like no new episodes of it. Can you believe that? I can't. Maybe I'll read it tonight. Unbelievable scenes. True Beauty finished. Love Advice is a great ending though. Alright, I'll watch it. I'll read it. Aw, thanks, Peppermint. Yeah, I feel like I never know what's going on in my own streams, so it's anyone's guess, really. Thank you very much for the blesses. Thank you. Wow. I felt like that one came from my gut. Okay, I am quite clearly yawning a lot, so... Ooh. We can raid somebody that we've never raided before. They've just popped up on my recommended. And they seem like they're pretty cool. Let's try something new. Also, I started watching the oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, Star was like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you started watching it. It's really, it's really sweet, isn't it? It's really, really sweet. That scared the hell out of your cat. I'm very sorry. Bless you, your royal buffness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's go raid this new person. They see... well, they're new to me anyway. I can't tell if they're done with the stream or not. Anyway. They seem pretty cool. It looks like they do cosplay and stuff as well. And they're a big Zelda fan, but it doesn't... I don't think that they're playing Zelda right now. So, Star Wars Lady, you're safe. Alrighty. Let's go on a raid arenas. Maybe you guys already know them. Oh! Is raiding? Oh no, she's getting raided. Oh, thank Christ. Oh my god, I was like, no. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. Thank you so much. Time to evacuate. I hope you're all well. Thank you very much. I would just like to let you know that my headphones are completely died. So if she says anything, I have no idea. So I'm just going to pretend it's a little bit of a raid and run. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. I'll be back online tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. Thank you very much to everybody who has stopped by. Nova Star, thank you so much. Thank you for your sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. 2 months. Thank you so much for wanting to stay and stick around. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Thank you so much. Good night, Katiman. Thank you so much. Thank you. And good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everyone who's chatted with me today. Thank you for the lurkers. Thank you so much to all the bits. Thank you very much for the donos. Thank you very much if you follow me on my other social media channels. Thank you very much if you followed the channel today. Thank you very much if you support me on my other socials as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Good night never skips anything, Daymel. Good night, everyone. Please show your love to this new person to me. Their handle is called Alia Will. But it seems like they're pretty big into cosplay and stuff. So that seems really fun. Let's go say hi to someone new today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. Good night. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Bye.